Hi everybody! Welcome to the Lux and Tack Hour. I mean, welcome to the rat race. I got a kitty in my lap. It's Luxon. He is a sweetie boy. Mwah. How's everybody doing tonight? Hi Kai, hi Carrie, hi Tova, hi Aya. I put all of your names together into one. Azur. Who else is here? We got Digsby Kit. We got lots of people. Hi peoples. How's everybody doing? We always start our evenings off shouting out our friends who are also streamers. So we've got a Tova, we've got a Carrie, we've got an Aya. They are all streamers, and Aya does game development. So go check out their streams. Go check out Aya's games. And Aya, 460 streams, huh? That is a crazy streak. Crazy. What's up, Azur? Yeah, I think I agree with Carrie. So it's what did she say? Unusual, but not, or odd, but something. Yeah, you're good. He knows you meant well, and that is good. What's up, Blue? How is everybody doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. We have new internet, guys. So I'm gonna need everybody to work the bot as hard as you can. Whatever commands we could hit from the bot. Destiny. Oh right. Would one of you do the death reset so that I can see if it works properly? Actually, I could probably do it too. Yes? No? Yes, that was instant. I love that. So I hooked up the new internet only to my computer so that I can see how it works before attaching it to the rest of the house. I'm curious if maybe the other internet's getting overloaded. There a death Monday after you? I don't think so. Did we get an extra death? Internet provider's life cycle. Yeah. Wait. We played last night, Carrie. We played for half a stream last night on the server, and I got my blacksmith killed on the server. RimWorld was a whole thing yesterday. Let me try and remember what we're doing. We're waiting for the rabbits to come online. We're foraging an over-foraged area. We're moving clothing inside, and we're carving stuff, right? We have a knife. Is there a branch over here? Broken tree branch, large branch, broken branch. This game was too dumb to continue. Tribals in wood. Yeah, no, it was a stupid idea. That was a bad idea. I either have to, like, figure out how I want to approach that idea or come up with another idea before we do more RimWorld. I'm starting to run dry on, like, RimWorld ideas that make me excited. Like, I need some sort of inspiration, a new DLC, or like a new thought process, or just I don't know. Like that run we did with the assault graph ship. That was the run for me. That was like everything I have ever wanted out of a run. Custom xenotype, maxed out vampire, cloning stuff, genetics lab, everything. Like that run was everything I've ever wanted out of a RimWorld run. So it's kind of hard for me to figure out what I want to do. I thought the wealth independent mode would be fun, but research zombie turrets. Turns out we can't get powerful enough crew to defend against max level raids within a year. I think we could figure out a way to do it, but I think it would involve like custom race. Like maybe we do. Maybe we like custom race it. Custom race gene implanter within 3 years? Okay. Should we maybe like try and work down or work up? Because I said I'd start at 1 year and see what else we could do. Like maybe we should start at 5 years, and then if we do that, then like in the future we'll do a 3-year run, and then like if that works, we'll do like, you know, like maybe something like that. I mean 3 years might be doable. Maybe we'll do that. Alright. We're gonna start with hoarding clothing again. RimWorld, Azure. We were doing a wealth independent run. Wealth independent runs in RimWorld spawn our scale with time instead of with wealth. So you don't have to worry about how much wealth you have, but we set it to 1 year before it's at max raid. And a year in RimWorld is 60 days. So you have 60 days to get strong enough to deal with the max difficulty raids. So it's kind of a thing. Get another branch. Try 20 years just to see what happens, and when you get bored, drop it to 10 years and check out 5, and then 3, then 2, then 1. The default is 12, so I don't think we would go lower than or higher than 12. I hear attack. Hold on. Now you would like to join? See, this little boy did not want to come in, and I said, okay, it's optional now. You're allowed to hang out in the living room now. And now he comes in and he's like, Dad, don't you want me? Don't you want my attention? Dad! 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 What's up, sweetie? You're so handsome. Would you like some snacks, buddy? Would you like some snacks? Your brother got snacks. You need snacks too, huh? 7,292 hours. Access come in the living room. Exactly. Meow. Meow. Okay, second branch. Attack to back. Attached to back. God damn it. I was sitting here doing a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, there was something I had to do before stream. There was something I absolutely had to do, and it was make a rat race command so that you guys could type that in and see the the challenge. But I didn't. I didn't do that. So you can't. I did update the last death command, though, to reflect the death from last night. So if anybody wasn't here for the death from last night and wants to see it, ! last death, I'll get that up on screen. What else is going on? I announced... Oh, and I fixed the size, too. I made it bigger. And I'm dead. Remember I said I was going to lose a max blacksmithing character? With all my stuff over there in the car on. What's up, Prophet? How you doing? Oh, these were... Why do I have these sneakers? Oh, they're on the zombie. Chicken butt? Guess why? Chicken thigh? Guess how? Chickapow? I made that last part up. Is who chicken poo? Alright, we're gonna get dangerously overloaded here. And we're gonna head back to the house. White phosphorus and Greek fire. White phosphorus. Is that the stuff that explodes when it gets put in water? Am I thinking of something else? Guess how chicken cow? I do not know why. Chicken thigh? I don't know. Okay, so other things going on in the world. Nether had time this morning while they were installing the new internet to design zombie merch. So the zombie merch is mostly designed. There's a few other things I kind of want to noodle with, see if there's some cool things. It burns hotter. Okay. Then the red phosphorus. Makes sense. That's why we use red phosphorus in matches. Not as violent. So the zombie merch will be available on Saturday. I did a Kiss Cut sticker, which is the one that traces the edge, and a t-shirt. There might be a few other things that I put together for that as well. Phosphorus is from the video Sniper Elite. No idea what you're talking about. And then all the emotes are ready. I've said that before. I will also have those up for Saturday. I checked, and we should have enough slots to put all of them up. I think technically we're like one slot short, but we have extra animated slots compared to what I have. So at the same time, we could put one of the static ones in there. It doesn't matter. We'll have emotes. They will be awesome. All this can go on the ground. That's a good shirt. I have too many good t-shirts. Opposite problem of real life. Love your field of vision. That's showing on the stream. There's a field of vision. Anywho, good day. What up? What happened with field of vision? I have no idea what's going on. You can go in here? Sure. We're gonna have a lot of ripping to do. Last death. It's still on cooldown now. Next death. Oh god. That should be like a prediction one. Tank top's pretty good. That's crap. That's crap. That'll do. Okay. Deal that had a light showing what you could see. There was a light? No idea what you're talking about. At least 30-second lag between when I type and you reply. Internet might be slow. Oh, that might just be Twitch. It's weird. Every time I show up to stream, the total death counter has gone up, but the tonight counter is always 0. It must be Schrodinger's death. I mean, you weren't here last night. The last death is actually updated with last night's death, but... Vision cone in the game. Oh, okay. I thought that's what he was talking about, but it didn't make sense in my brain, because... I don't know. Hello. I have to check the VOD for yesterday. I already clipped it and put it up. So as soon as the cooldown on Last Death is over, you'll be able to watch it. Or you could go check the VOD from yesterday. Like you just said. So we have some cabbage and radishes down. It rained, so they should be very good. I was on crappy hotel wireless last night, so I couldn't really participate in any streams. Oh, that sucks. We have new internet today. I'm the only one plugged into it. The bot seems to go well. I checked how quickly we connect to the server for Zomboid, and it connects fast every time. I'm optimistic about this. Only thing is, I don't have the rest of the house hooked up, so when I hook it up to the rest of the house, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I am optimistic. The guy who installed it is also a gamer, and he was like, "Are you a gamer at all?" I'm like, "Boy, howdy, do you need to know what about my life?" What's in here? Why do I have 3 tree branches in there? That's why we're overweight. Okay, we're gonna set this to unusable in recipe. I'll do that over here. And set up, oh no, not usable. Just so like I don't have to actually like re-equip my branches that we're carving other stuff with. 50 stream streak! Woo! Nudity in chat. Alright. Let's do a little resting at fast forward. A quick rest for us, as it were. We need food. Rabbits are still not old enough to be food. Nudist colony, let's go. Absolutely. How you doing, Brony? Okay, so we are on the... God, we are going to be foraging, essentially, for the rest of eternity. What are we looking for? Mushrooms? Sure, let's look for mushrooms. Your RimWorld in my project, Zomboid. Oh my god. Oh, that's inside. Yeah, we gotta figure something out with RimWorld. Like I'm starting to go through a similar thing with RimWorld as I've been going through with Ani, where I want to play. Like I really like the games, but I feel like I've done everything. Like I've done everything, every which way. And I need something to sink my teeth into with both of them at the moment. Whereas Project Zomboid is still pretty fresh. The dino? Yes, we did. Time to mod? It might be time to mod. Maybe that's our next play with RimWorld. Like, maybe you guys can suggest some, like, conversion-style mods. Instead of quality-of-life mods, maybe we do some, like, full-on conversions. You know, add, like, a Brontosaurus. Medieval overhaul. Maybe. Yeah. Do you want coffee, Tachyon? You like medieval overhaul? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Sweet baby. No, here. Come here. Come here. Let's get out. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. No out, just scream. Hey, can we... Let's go. Oh. I'm loading up 300% run. Let's see if I can survive the first week. You can do it. I believe in you. All right, maybe. Okay, so medieval run is a possibility. Actually, so we forage stuff up quickly. Killer Jam, what's going on? Guys, go follow Killer as well. Last seen playing Minecraft. He plays RimWorld. He plays Project Zomboid. He plays Minecraft. Satisfy. He plays all the games that we play. Hi, David. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the madness. How are you this fine day? Hydrate. Where did I put my water? Done and done. Excellent. Been all over today. What did you get up to? Tell us a story, Killer. Tell us the story of Killer Jam 25. Did you dune? Did you craft? Did you would you Would you? I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, I want to get the rest of this clothing in and start ripping things. Doing okay. I'm just really tired. I don't remember sleeping since your last stream. Go to sleep, David. For fuck's sake. Alright. There's more clothing over here. I think we've more or less cleared out the stragglers that are in the tree line, so we're just gonna grab the clothing that we've stripped from the zombies, bring it all inside, and then we're gonna start ripping and cutting and all of the things until we have a nicely sorted pile of tailoring abilities. Resources? Doesn't matter. None of it matters. We're gonna do things. Boy, howdy would I like a bigger backpack. Rip and tear until it's done. Exactly. I mean, we found mushrooms very quickly. Also carving. We're going to be working on tailoring and carving, and we're going to hope that the rabbits get themselves together shortly. Wait, are those shoes good? Those shoes aren't good. At some point you need to use admin powers to get rid of that half-burned furniture pieces. I can't break or pick them up. I mean... Sure? How you doing, Brat? Brat, I got my blacksmith killed last night. Those pieces add character. They do. And I'm dead. Remember I said I was going to lose a max blacksmithing character? Hi, Ghost Rider. Welcome to the madness. With all my stuff over there in the car on. Guys, go check out Ghost Rider. Also getting into the Project Zomboid. That was on the server, yes. What are you bonking me about? Wait, that wasn't last death, it's just it. I think we accidentally double counted. Because that was definitely the last death. Let me fix the counter. Man, that works real quick. Did I get my... No, it's all still up there. We died and I raided out and went to bed. Saved you a death. Thank you, LT. If you feel like going to get my stuff back, Brat, feel free. There's a car full of good things and backpacks, and my character might be wandering around with a, is it a military backpack? Hiking backpack? Ah, there's a bag full of candy out there in the world somewhere. It's up in, if you go out to the main road from Coalfield and start heading up towards Riverside, I was between the sanitarium and the abandoned factory on the road over there. I was trying to find a house to stay in overnight, because I was like, you know what? It's too late at night. It's too late in the stream. Let's go clear a house out nearby, and when we come back next time, we'll go into the factory and get us some steel for swords. And I died. I mean, there is a van, truck, something or another up there. I don't honestly know what it is, but it's there. It exists. I mean, the bag of candy is probably harder to find than the car, because the car is just parked on the road, probably out of gas, because I got out with it on. Literally was like, man, I'm gonna leave the car on just in case we gotta bail real quick. That way we can get out of we can get out of Dodge fast. And I died instead. So great time. Best night ever. Running cars are massive noisemakers in the build. Yeah, apparently. Alright, that tank top can go into our supply closet over here. Wait. We've got a lot. You know what might be simpler? Let's put the good clothing away first. Then put the bad clothing away. So belts go here. Wait, do you have holes? Nope, so that can go there. Those socks kind of suck. You kind of suck. You know, I'm gonna stop collecting t-shirts. I keep saying that, but like... What happened? Highlight my message. What highlight? What happened? I have no idea what's going on. Somebody get me a sandwich. No, don't. I already ate tonight. We don't need more food in my life. Why did I grab these socks? We're just going to chuck those in the garbage can real quick in a second here. Don't do the noise when he's paused. Oh, in the dumpster with you. We're going to sit out on the porch. Sandwich, have a dancing cat instead. Nice. Boy, won't you be excited for Saturday, Brony. There will be dancing cats abound. Ask me what I did today, and well, played Dune Awakening till Zed got me new toy for my 2-year affiliate grind. Then tried a new game that got a key. They got a key today, and then played Minecraft. Oh, nice. What were the new games? Tell us. Were they fun? I have a couple of new keys to check out. What's happening Saturday? The new emotes and the zombie merch are happening Saturday. There will be zombie stickers and t-shirts and a zombie nether avatar on the Be Right Back screen, and there will be 25 new emotes, 7 of which are animated, including dancing cats. There will be dancing cats. What do we want to focus on? I really want to do more carving. Okay. Carve short bat at level 9, and then carve bat at 9. Oh, I'm out of coffee beverage. So, well, the new game I got the key for, I didn't like. It was a beautiful game. Other than that, I have a stream deck to play around with. Oh, nice! That's super sweet. I mean, they can be really fun. You can set up all sorts of stuff on those. Not that I know from personal experience. God, the dye faded in my hair really quick this week. Heat setting it is really important, guys. If you're dyeing your hair, always heat set it. Alright, regain your breath, Nether. Okay, there we go. You don't know what that means? Cook your head with a hairdryer until your scalp is burning and you can't handle it anymore. Heating dye helps it set in your hair better. $1 where you're a scientist who's shrinking and you have to contact and conduct an antidote before you're too small to do so. That sounds painful. It is. You ever see those the old ladies at the hair salon like trope, like in movies and stuff like that, where they're all sitting there and they have their heads inside the little like bubble? That's a heat set thing. Those ladies have extremely high pain tolerance. Go try and sit in one of those machines one time. It will hurt you. Like every nerve ending in those ladies' heads is absolutely dead. I don't like getting hurt. You could have fooled me, Brony. Good times. It's so hard for me to focus. Like just in general. I don't mean like right now. I just mean in general, focus is not my strong suit. Only when I'm at work. I don't know why I'm doing this in particular. There's a part of me that can't stand the fact that there are clothes on the floor. And winter is coming and we need clothing to deal with winter. So clothing, carving, winter, rabbits, etc. End of sentence. Alright, there is a shirt up there. I don't really care about that one. That one can stay up there for a second. That was indeed a sentence. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, I need to work on the other merchandise besides the zombie. That's fine. This weekend is zombie merchandise. There'll be another weekend for other merchandise. I really want to make a shirt for the yes question mark meme. That would be fun. Also, I might put one of the emotes on a t-shirt and just have it say idiots. Because that's what I say when I play Ani constantly. Ooh, maybe I need like an Ani character version of myself. That might be cool. Okay. So we're gonna rip clothing, right? Is that what we're doing? I feel like it's kind of pointless at the moment, but also like, I didn't mean to do that. No, you mother. I know I didn't look like I was running, but I was technically running. A lot of times I'll run when I'm overweighted like this, just to like, we're training running. I think we might want to go and grab stuff for carving. I just kind of feel like collecting things today. Like, let's go get the rest of the, like, random twigs, well, not twigs, random branches, large branches, logs, all that stuff around the property. And let's just drag back all of the things for projects. And then we can hang out at the house and just do projects for a while. So I don't have to pay as much attention to life as I have. Right, another focus. Put good clothing away first, then dump all other clothing on the floor. This is a very simple paradigm. Get your head out of your butthole. Dirty pants. When I was asking Hedda for tips, She was like, lots of clothing for winter. So now I'm like paranoid about clothing. No, no more t-shirts. No more t-shirts. Or tank tops, for fuck's sake. We have, oh god damn it, I moved before I did the thing. Go gathering crafting day. Yes. Don't you hate pants? Okay. Yeah, I think combat today might be something that would be a mistake. So, given the advice that Hedda gave me, and the fact that we've already collected a bunch of stuff, my brain defaults to like, well, let's learn how to repair our clothing at least. I mean, we're not going to be able to do any crazy good repairs at low levels, but if we could start ripping everything up and like sewing patches and whatever else we need to do, maybe we could at least get like some sort of something when it comes to like not having our clothing be fucked. I don't know, just kind of seems like a thing. Also, let's set these to be unusable in recipes so we don't actually accidentally tear up our good clothes, like our Hawaiian shirt. Sounds like a good goal. I mean, it's going to take a lifetime to level up tailoring. We'll be able to do more of that later on because we'll have bones from the rabbits to make bone chokers, which is a really good way to level up tailoring if you have the twine and the chokers. And like, this entire playthrough is gonna be like an ungodly amount of foraging. Even once we've got food under control, it just means that we can switch foraging over to like looking for items instead. Because there's a lot of stuff we're not gonna be able to find and acquire out in the world because of the low loot spawns and because of our lack of ability to kill things. Winter is going to be spent foraging garbage, eating rabbits, and doing exercise. Pretty much that's the deal. And again, if anybody actually plays Rat Race and has better ways of doing things, I am open to ears. There's no anti-backseating rule here in this chat. It's not like there's a spoiler of like, I want to figure out how to do Rat Race on my own. No, that's fine. You foraged glue today? Seems reasonable. Let's just forage another rabbit. We need to forage a saw. That's what we need. Really, if we could forage up a wood saw or a hacksaw, God, I would be stoked. That's like a big priority in my life. Whenever we... I knew I dropped it somewhere. Hey, what did we say about sniffing glue? Make sure you brought enough for the class. For legal purposes, that was a joke. Also not for legal purposes. Don't sniff glue, people. It's a bad idea. I got chickens for my base too. I want to make cookies, get all the ingredients, but don't have the recipe. Time to go looking for magazines. Don't sniff glue, sniff super glue. Oh my god. No, brat. That's a bad brat. What have I done? Just gonna do this to everything we're wearing, even though I know most of it we're not even gonna have to deal with. Okay. Just put the glue on your hand, let it dry, then peel it off like skin while the teacher rolls her eyes at you. Yes! Shorten first. Good call, Carrie. Good call. Where are my scissors? A pair of scissors. Oh god, we need a crafting surface. Did I put anything in this box yet? No. Alright, box. Let's shorten that skirt. .6 XP. This is gonna go amazing. I think we all love doing it. I think drying glue on your hand and peeling it off like skin is like a neurodivergent like thing. That is just, you have to. Like, what else are you gonna do with it? I think the rubber cement is the best for that, for sure. Org attacked, 2 pawns took, 2 wounds each. Oof. I mean, there are worse situations. Now, if we switch locations... Okay, no. Oh god, there are so many things here. Just chuck these in here for now. No, it's not really going to do us any good. Just on the ground is fine. The scissors are dull? Oh, fair. Do we have an improvised whetstone? Walls up, beds built, table and chairs. Now heal. Heal, damn you! Okay, still nothing to shorten there. Close. Reopen. Okay, we're good. Sit on ground. You know what, we're gonna keep the scissors for that. Let's X you out. Sure. Those pants are supposed to be baggy. Baggy! This is the best pair of pants. Best fitting pair of pants I've ever had. Oh, we're out of light. That's why we're, not doing anything. Alright, we are tired and hungry. Story of my life. Is it time to start exercising? I mean, if you could drag it back to the Forge at Coalfield, that'd be cool. I mean, or maybe just back to the clubhouse, because I can get up there. That would be awesome. I left a bunch of stuff at the Forge at Coalfield, but either way is fine. Just somewhere where there's not a ton of zombies, so maybe the clubhouse is better. You know what? I think it's time to start doing exercise. I know that sounds crazy. Wait, did you get my stuff back, like my character? No shit. Thank you, Brat. You are awesome. That makes me want to play more. I was literally here like, I said I was like, I'll play the server on Tuesday and Thursday this week. When we started playing last week, I was like, yeah, we'll do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday on the server. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday on Rat Race. And when I died last night, I was like, do I really want to play on the server on Thursday? And now I kind of do. Thank you. Because it's not... So, all we lost, realistically, was like, I think maybe a level in Short Blunt and the blacksmithing. So literally, all we have to go do is, like, go chop down some more trees and spend, like, a couple of hours grinding the blacksmithing back up, and we'll be fine. And maybe by then, somebody will have found a Blacksmithing 5 book, and it'll be even faster. Although we did give the books back to Zig, so if Zig's not online, that'll go way slower. Doesn't matter. We'll figure this out at one point or another. Everything is fine. I mean, we can't rip all their clothing. Do I have to move? A bag and lace belt if you want. I mean, I would love any of those things. That sounds fantastic. Mini skirt. Don't mind if I do. Down with pants. Wear the mini skirt. I'm honestly not sure how to respond to that, kid. Like... Like, I feel like you know me well enough to know that that's not, like, a shocking thing to me. But also, like... Huh? You respond by putting it on, sir. I mean, are you gonna bring the camera? Is it gonna be one of those kind of photo shoots? Okay, hang on. Let's go out here. I still don't know what I'm doing with these. I'm like, let me stack a bunch of rags. Okay. You know what time it is, guys? It's time to forage. Oh, it'll kill it so you feel better about doing it. Who says I have negative feelings about wearing a skirt? Gendering clothing is a misconception. $5,000 in the nether in a skirt and feet pics. Joking. Boy, I really need to not say things on stream. I mean, honest to God, if you're paying me $5 grand, killer, you can have the feet pics. I need about 4 times that to get my debt paid off. We got 3 other takers for nether feet pics. I'm not even fucking playing. A cook and builder and gardener are the same pawn. Oof. First world problems over here, Azzer. Oh no, my pawn is too good. What's up, Dan? Hello, fellow idiots. I like that. How you doing tonight, man? What's the good word? Hopefully you're feeling better. If not, big hugs, all the love. I mean, if so, big hugs, all the love. Venting out. Good, good. You can always vent and talk to us, my dude. We're all here to help each other through this madness we call life. Swear to God, you rabbits better get to rabbiting or I'm gonna freaking lose it. Oh no, Kit's typing in chat on Discord. I'm scared of what's gonna happen right now. Do you have a hug command? I don't have a hug command. That is a good call, killer. Oh, the toe beans! Killer, will you send me a reminder to add that? I like that idea. We will add a hug command. There is a hug emote that will now exist as of Saturday. Kit is sending feet pics in Discord, guys. You got to go check it out. It's the whole thing. Highly recommend. Quality feet pics. Fine, I'm going back to lyric that I'm reading anyway. I missed what happened here. And free, yes. Mine will cost you $5,000. Killer set the price, so if you're angry at the price, yell at him. You guys are awesome. If you ever need an area cleared, gear or body recovered, just tell me. Oh, thank you, Brett. I will remember that because I'm likely to die to some dumb bullshit again. I swear to God. So, the thing I'm going to be looking for tomorrow is steel ingots. I think it's steel ingots. Because, god damn it, I am leveling blacksmithing and getting a sword and going to chop some fucking zombies tomorrow night on the server. Or else. I don't have anything beyond that, but handily cleared the secret military base, so a small horde isn't all that bad. On the server? Like the military base on the server, or like is this a previous accomplishment from somewhere else? You're absolutely out of your mind. I love it. Items are we missing? You find the 2 lab mice? There are lab mice? Are they named Pinky and Brain? They had better be named Pinky and Brain. Actually, I don't know why I'm bothering putting these in the box. We're just gonna move the box anyway. Little white mice, yes. Male and female. They're Pinky and the Brain. They're Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. Love that show. It's originally a part of Animaniacs, which is one of my favorite shows of all time. When they recently redid Animaniacs, I was very like pleasantly surprised at how they updated the show. They did a good job of like removing all of the troublesome parts that wouldn't have standed well with the test of time, and like adding a bunch of new relevant parts. I highly approve of the way they went about that. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? You can rename animals if they aren't. Excellent. You know what we haven't done yet today? Pet the rabbits. On the song from Pinky and the Brain. Plus knowing that the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. Pinky is the genius and Brain is insane. Yes. Yes. That is a sound and logical conclusion, and I totally condone it. Good stuff. We are gonna go pet the rabbit kittens. Who's a good kitten? Please grow up to be meat soon. I can't handle foraging anymore. Light, what's up? Rat Race is going good. How you doing, Light? Guys, go check out Light, who is also doing some Zomboid, but apparently did some Overwatch most recently. Not my cup of jam, but glad you're enjoying it. Plus a few times they actually almost took over the world. It was Pinky's plans. Yeah, yeah. You really want to get through that fence, don't you, buddy? I feel like a bundle of rags, like we could just take you, set unusable in recipes. Did I still click on that? And then, exactly. You, sir, can go in here. We'll deal with you later. Stone. Oh, there's a bone on the floor. We should carve that. What are we working on? Are we working on tailoring or carving? I have no idea. Adding defense, patch recovery, so hide wallet. So belt, cloth satchel, knee-length dress, leather tool roll, long dress, sleeveless shirt, large armor, soft armor, leaf twine shoes, leather codpiece. Absolutely. Where do we get the bone choker? Bone body armor, forearm armor, shin, shoulder, thigh. Do we just already know that? How to carve the bead first in carving. Oh. Wait, bone war hatchet head. Is this like a weapon? Wait a second. Is this for combat? I feel like the last time I had a jawbone, I was trying to find something to chop trees, and you guys were like, don't chop trees with the jawbone. Does this mean we can make a bone war hatchet head and it be a weapon? Refrain from bone choker jokes. Why? Good time zone, Jim Sum. How you doing? Welcome in. Did you get onto the server? Jim is a streamer, fellow streamer. We're gonna do a manual shout out for him because I have forgotten to add him to the auto shout outs. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking do it now. Who cares if we take a moment to help our friends? This is more about insanity than it is about Project Zomboid. Let's add you to the auto shout outs to make life easy. Is it easy? I don't know. Boop. I put a thing in sharing music, but there's a picture I've added to Magnus Archives parody of Yakko's World. Oh, nice! I forgot to ask for the server details. Oh, it's all in our Discord, Jim. If you go to the Zomboid section, it's in a pinned message. Think how the countries have changed since then. Have they? These are things Nether doesn't pay attention to. You know how many times my coworker comes into work and is like, Nether, have you heard ... and it's something about the world? And my answer is always, no. No, I have not. The only other time it's different than that is when he starts talking about it, I go, oh, so that's what that meme on Facebook was about, huh? I have no idea what's going on in the world. Yeah, me too, Dan. I'm going to record that on Sunday. I have 2 or 3 other reacts that I'm recording in a series, but I can't wait to do that because I'm actually getting kind of tired of Stupendium reacts. I really like Stupendium. Their songs are very funny and fun, but I've done a lot of them, but I promised I would do at least 2 more to myself and the people that are watching the Stupendium reacts. So I'm going to do a couple more of those. I'm going to do the 2 Mafra songs, and then I'm probably I'm going to scroll through the music sharing area because I know a lot of people have been sharing a lot of music. Anyway, is this actually a weapon? You know what? I don't care. We're going to carve it. It doesn't matter. Cool. Can we now assemble? Huh. We probably need a large handle, don't we? The content warnings of the Magnus Archives to their tune of Yakko's World. Kidnapping and stalking, insanity, sleepwalking, cannibalism, and teeth. I think I've seen that on like that for a while. It's great. Large handle? I think that's what we need. I'm not going to give anything away, but she basically showed up out of nowhere and has the entire metal community on YouTube watching. Her latest video has about 5.5. Yes! That's exactly the kind of content I want to be reacting to. Thank you for coming through. Because one of the things that's all over the reaction channels is the Pretty Wild, but I found them on Spotify before people were reacting to them, and I know all of their stuff inside and out because they are fucking awesome. If anybody needs something fun to listen to, they're pretty wild. I mean, they are fantastic. They describe themselves as esoteric slutcore. I don't really know what that means, but they are badasses, if that helps. What in the ever-living shit? Okay, hang on. Focus, Nether. Focus. Make bone war hatchet. We need leather strips. Mother, the only thing we don't have strips-wise is leather. What a waste of brain power. Your trucking gear has been recovered to clubhouse parking. Thank you, Brat! Because I can walk to the clubhouse with a new character. Dan, I am so excited for this. New metal is what I need in my life. Not like NU metal, but new as in... never mind. You guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm gonna stop talking now. Not exactly, but I'm gonna do a thing. Okay, so... Hungry, it's late. We're gonna wait till morning to deal with all of that. Do we start picking thread? I kind of want to keep carving. What can we carve? I am such a slut for carving stuff. Three branches into small handles. No, I don't want to carve the long stick. Broken branch into... Oh, you know what? Broken branches are not going to be used for much of anything. Those branches can absolutely get cut into that. Okay, cool. Dice. Alright, we're carving level 5 now. Okay, your truck... I've also put some more of my webs in the art channel because I haven't done that yet. Oh, awesome! Blue makes amazing webs. I really like what you do with that. I feel like if you weren't like an ocean away, we could do a collaborative piece where I do my art and you somehow suspend it in your webs. Because I do the suspendy in the web, in the thing, but not on that scale. That's like awesome. We're ever in the same country, Blue, we got to do a collab on some art. Also, I'm probably going to do a stream where I raise money for a new printer so that we can actually do the art streams I've been talking about doing for an eternity. I'd like to do that. We were noodling with it a little bit the other day, but I was not prepared. I need to be prepared for that stuff. Alright, let's go upstairs, do exercise, forage for food in the morning. Sorry, I had to leave right after I typed that. Did you see what I said? Yes, I did, and I'm very excited. It's exactly what I need. I also was talking about how the other thing that's been going around with reactions when it comes to metal is the Pretty Wild, but I found them on Spotify before people started doing reactions to it, and then I saw that a whole bunch of people are doing reactions to them, and I'm like, God damn it. My reaction was while I was at my day job doing basic tasks and being like, this band is fucking amazing. So I can't react to them. So the fact that you're bringing good metal to the table that everybody's stoked about is awesome, because I needed some good metal to react to. The last like large group of reaction video content, like I like the reaction videos, but I haven't found any good music since the Sumo Psycho reaction, which was quite a while ago at this point. That was good. Sumo Psycho is fucking phenomenal. I listened to that new record. They came out with a new record in November. That shit was... I listened to that nonstop every day, all day long on repeat. That's how I found The Pretty Wild and Mika Akakuma, who's my other obsession at the moment. She's pretty goddamn cool. Anyway, burpees. And now we are in the routine of doing exercise. I love that too. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm on board with this. How tired are we? Drowsy? We'll sleep. You're obsessed. That's awesome. It's good to find good music like that. I am constantly looking for new good music while I'm at work. There are a few things that I've found. I've already mentioned them for the most part, but there's also some stuff that's not as heavy that I've found that I've really been into. Also, I'm absolutely fucking... What's the word? I am ecstatic at the idea of the new Stitched Up Heart record. Oh, Stitched Up Heart is so good. Well, their new stuff is freaking amazing. Their old stuff is good, but their two new singles that are out, I am just... You want to talk about obsessed with something. I am absolutely freaking enthralled with that band. So if Mafra is on any level liked as much as that, I am going to be super excited about life. I like music. Music is good. Makes life better. And it's therapist approved. I was talking to my therapist about how hard it is to be at work. This is like a therapist or two ago. About how hard it is for me to be at work because when there's nobody around and I'm just working by myself, it's too much time in my own heads with negative thoughts. And she's like, why don't you get a pair of earbuds? Like, doesn't music help? And I was like, it does. I was like, I think you should make that a priority. And then I got them, and I started wearing them at work, and this was before the company got bought by the new owners. And one of the ladies who works there is like, you're not allowed to have that after I had been wearing them for a few days, or a week or something. And I was like, oh, I didn't know. And then I went to the boss. They were like, I mean, you could check with the boss. And I went to him. This fucking guy. I went to him and said, like, hey, I wanted to ask about earbuds. He's like, oh, ear protection? Yeah, I definitely like it when people use ear protection. Yeah, totally on board. And I was like, no, I mean, like, for music. And he's like, no, absolutely not. Those things are a fucking cancer. I'm like, what? like, wait, you make parts for guitar amplifiers. Your room is full of guitars, amplifiers, memorabilia. You tell stories constantly about all these musicians that you've hung out with and talked about tone with, but we're not allowed to listen to music at work? Building these things for those musicians? Like, what is going on here? But, you know, a month later, the company got bought, and apparently there were rumblings and ripples. I think ripples was the word the new owner used. Like, oh yeah, we heard the rip. I was like, there were ripples? I just wanted to listen to music. My therapist said I should listen to music to make myself hate life a little bit less. And apparently, like, it was just like a whole thing that everybody was talking about. Oh, Nether was wearing an earbud. And I was only wearing one. I wasn't even wearing two. I was just literally had one in my ear at a reasonable volume. Just like, it's good to not hear the screaming void in my ear. And, they were like, yeah, we heard the ripples. And I was like, okay. And they're like, yeah, not only are we repealing that rule because we want you guys to be able to listen to music, here, we bought you earbuds. Like, we bought everybody who works here a pair of earbuds. Just make sure to only use one at a time, you know, and that you're paying attention. Like, now these are the type of people I want to be working for and with. That's the other thing. They make you feel like you're working with them. I really love the new owners of the company. The general manager is like anytime that he literally has said, like, anytime I need to figure out stuff in the warehouse, I ask Nether. I'm not even the manager. He just basically knows that I can play Tetris better than anybody else. And he gave me a raise. Pretty nice guy. Super chill. He likes the same kind of shoes I like, too. Doesn't mean I want to go to my job every day for the rest of my life. I like streaming way more than I like going to that job. But it's nice to not hate your job. You know. Stuff and things and stuff. All right, so it's 6:40 in the morning, and we're already full of mushrooms. What kind of shoes do you like? Vans. I like Vans. Not even for any like skater or style thing. I like them because they were the shoes that I found when I was younger that were made really wide. Because now there's got kind of a big foot. It makes it hard to put in my mouth, but my mouth's even bigger than my foot, so not really. My son got his first Vans this past weekend. Oh, nice! You can play Tetris better than anyone else. Is this a challenge? No, it's not. I meant like real life Tetrising, like warehouse boxes where they need to go. So really, you want to know what the secret to Tetrising in real life is? Throw away the garbage you don't need. It creates a lot of space. People hoard too much crap. Literally, like, one of my favorite things in life to do is to just purge. Like, I'm overdue for one in my real life where you just like look around and you're like, you know, there's that book where it's like, you don't bring me joy, and you throw it away. Screw joy. Have I used you in the last 6 months? Nope. Whoop, in the dumpster with you. My stream deck up and running. Nice, killer. I don't want to carve a spear. We have a trowel. Sharpen bone. Sharpen long bone. We don't have a hand drill. Stone drill. Level 5 napping. God damn it. Strikes me as a Converse guy. Nah, Vans. Converse are too narrow. I've got a wide foot. A lot of girth to it. Could beat me in Tetris. I'm nowhere near as good as I was during high school. What in God's name are we fucking doing? Alright, so we need napping 5 to get a stone drill so that we can carve beads to make bone chokers to protect our neck and level our tailoring. I swear, this fucking game. You're talking about girth. We are. Absolutely. Alright, we are out of sharp flint flakes and nodules. I don't know what the fuck we did with all of them. Wait, maybe I just gotta get closer. No. Alright, so it looks like we're on a foraging mission. I think we go like no search for focus. I'm tempted to do a trash search. You know what? Let's go trash. And let's walk the road. Or walkway, or whatever the fuck this thing is. I want to see if I can find us something useful. I mean, food is useful, but I mean other than food. I mean like a saw, or a drill, or anything that makes it not suck to exist out here. Oh look, a large branch. I didn't bring my bag with me. Put you there for now. Oh look, a branch. We're just gonna pick up things and just chuck them down. Ooh. You on the other hand, we're looking for you. Hotties magazine, that'll make things suck less. We don't need hotties, we have rabbits. We are freaking ecstatic, Kit. There is no sadness here because we pet bunnies all day long. Get your mind out of the gutter and into some fuzzy rabbit faces. I mean, not technically, but there are hotties magazines. Petting bunnies is the key to happiness. Got it. Yes, 100%. Dan's like, let me go download this game right now. Cats will work, yes. Anything small and furry will definitely increase happiness substantially. concur with Kit on hotties. Code 58008 is the key to happiness. Yep. Totally. $53,18008. Yeah. It's an older code, but it checks out. Good times. World cold and hard, titties soft and warm. Oh. We won't disturb Lux. He's actually sleeping for once. What do we got here? Oh boy, a large, smooth, flat stone. We're not going to need you for a while, but we're going to chuck you on the ground over here. None of this is trash, game. I demanded trash. I would like to trash Panda, please. Rocks are not... Well, I guess rocks are trash. I really enjoyed doing my solo Mechaniter run. Awesome. I thought about doing the Mechaniter run for the Wealth Independent run. But I guess we're not doing Wealth Independent run. We're going to do a modded medieval run. Is that the plan? I gotta actually go through all the mods and see if there's something there I want to do. Is there a way we can make RimWorld more war-crimey? I mean, like, instead of like having a doctor surgically remove blood from the subjects that provide blood to our vampires, could we like put them in like an Iron Maiden style spike chamber that just constantly drains them of their blood while they scream in agony? I mean, we do a lot of organ harvesting already, Brat. That's like #1 thing. Whole jalapeno. Next month is my 1-year anniversary on the channel. You should celebrate. Okay, what should we celebrate with? Don't say drugs. We're not allowed to do drugs on stream. I don't do drugs anyway anymore. Another flat bug. There's Sanguiphage expanded. It has some nice drain caskets that you can hook up to a nutrient paste network. Oh, that's awesome. Like No Man's Sky. God. That's another one that's on the list of things I want to play. Like, a lot of the games that I've put time into, I'm over here like, man, it's a great game. I don't really want to... Like, No Man's Sky, RimWorld, and Ani are all kind of on a list of things that are like, I love these games. I don't know what to do with them, though. Yeah, I mean, think on... I'm open to suggestions literally on any of these things. Human batteries. I mean, didn't they tell us that the Matrix was a lie and humans are like worse batteries than potatoes? Okay, I'm eating the jalapeno. Just raw jalapeno in Nether's face. Jalapeno? Raw jalapeno all day long. Trying to think what would make RimWorld even more interesting as far as like horrible things you could do. Is that a napping tool? Pig tusk. Cool. Berries? Sure. Take it. Twigs? No. Branch? I'll take a branch. Let's branch out. Also, I'm open to suggestions for new games, too. Like, we've been trying a lot of new games lately. I wouldn't mind finding one that actually, like, sticks, that everybody's like, this game is good, Nether. You should play this game. I've got a couple of more that we could play. I'm not overly, like, optimistic that people will like them, but they are shorter, like horror style games. We just get. Oh no! Don't want rotten corn. Go back in the mail. Quackulator. 7 Days to Die. I have not tried 7 Days to Die. I believe Killer plays 7 Days to Die. I think I've watched Killer play 7 Days. It hasn't struck my fancy, but I mean, I said the same thing about this game, so who knows? Might like 7 Days to Die. Right, we could put that in the maybe pile. Don't need. Is that the one that has like the blood moons and like the zombies go crazy on blood moons? Not licking toads. Well, it was okay at the start in early dev. Maybe some mods are okay, but Zomboid is just a superior feeling. Building game with zombie horde every 7 nights. I'd grab it on sale though. Yeah. Isn't that the one where the devs just actively patch out everybody's good time? Like people find a like cool way of dealing with the zombies and the devs are like, nope, we don't want you to deal with the zombies that way. So they patch it so that people can't do that anymore. The devs are assholes. I mean, do we really want to support assholes? I mean, if we want to support assholes, we could start playing Ark again. We could buy Survival Ascended. Guessing apples don't go bad for a long time. Devs don't seem like humans figuring out ways to survive. Yeah. Which is funny because in Zomboid, people die all the time and they like it. I don't think any of the survival games I play are tough enough for you. For me? They don't have to be survival games. They could be RPGs. We did a run of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I wanted to do the one after that, but it won't play on my computer. Nor will Horizon Forbidden West. I would love to do a playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West, but god damn it, fucking won't work. I have a workshop on Steam for mods so I can play again. People survive consistently by making kill boxes, but the devs seem to be against kill boxes. Fair. You know, and I think Tynan is kind of in the same camp as that, about kill boxes in RimWorld. The problem with that is that kill boxes are realistic. Like, they're called castles. You guys have learned about, like, Adam versus Everything goes on this rant, but he's like 100% correct in this regard. And I remember learning about castles and being like, they're so freaking cool. Because a castle goes into a position where there's only one way in. Like there's sheer cliffs on 3 sides of the castle, so you can only go in through the front. Guess what they do in the front? They dig a giant trench with spikes and or water or tar or whatever else and put a bridge over it that they can close. Now you have to like cross some treacherous thing to get to the one side that has an opening. Then if you can actually get to that side without getting shot or like catapulted or whatever, then you have to like go in through the one entrance that exists. There's essentially a corridor. There's people pouring things on you from up top and shooting at you through slots in the walls that you can't shoot back through. So it's a kill box. Like, kill boxes are the most realistic thing in any of those games. That's how human beings deal with large groups of other combatants, is kill boxes. So I don't know why developers are so anti-kill box. Embrasures are realistic too, yeah. December that both Laz and I have played 7 Days to Die. So they keep changing mechanics to break kill boxes, but people just figure out how to make new kill boxes. Make a castle in RimWorld. Man, is there a game that's like a good castle building sim? I just found out the actor that played Kid Anakin turned 37 today, and it makes me sad. Why sad? Wait, what are you? File? We just found a file, guys. It is like... I would say it's better than sex, but it's not like I would know. It's been way too long. I mean, that is a friggin' score. Enough kill boxes help people survive living in a single location for long periods of time while people try to attack. Yeah. I mean, that's like one of the basic things of strategy. Find a choke point, put yourself on the high ground, and kill your enemy as they funnel into a small space. Like, that is just like one of the first tactical things you learn. That's just how you deal with a large number of enemies with a smaller force. That and guerrilla warfare, you know, like set them on fire while they sleep and stuff. Ambush tactics. Yeah, ambush tactics and freaking controlling the flow of combat. These are basic principles, RimWorld and 7 Days to Die. Game called Castle Story where you make a castle. Go on. I'm intrigued. We could just build a castle in Minecraft, but we've done that already. Dear God, that got me. Damn it, Emergosa. Kinda hate you. Like, literally my guts dropped out on that one. Posted on Discord. Alright, sounds good. I'll check it out, killer. Sorry, not that sorry. Uh-huh. Alright, we're gonna overweight ourselves on the way back, I guess. Because we want all this stuff. Tapped Carrie on the shoulder while she was running from zombies, and she flinched. Yeah, that'll happen. This game does that to you. Like, especially right now, I'm literally, like, overweighting myself and grabbing all the random bits and pieces of stuff that like, we're picking stuff up and dropping it in the center of the road as we go out, and then as we come back, we're picking it up and bringing it back to base. So, like, I'm overweighted as fuck right now. Like, combat would just be impossible. Like, if I actually see a zombie, it is open inventory, chuck everything on the ground, and run. I think how humans will lock in on screen so hard that they seem to physically stop seeing anything outside of the screen. I mean, yes? Oh, right, the quackulator. Oh, we gotta keep eating jalapenos. Doing this is terrifying. Let's never do this again. Yeah, this game definitely puts you in that, like, insanely alert, on edge vibe real quick. I'm so stoked that Brat went and got all my stuff back. I can't believe you found my freaking zombie corpse, killed it, and got my things. Like, that is amazing. So it looks like we'll be doing another 2 hours of tinking tomorrow night. Tink, 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 tink. But not until we have the steel. We're going to go get the steel first. Then we're going to level up the blacksmithing. Challenge. Do you race the rat or rat the race? Yes. Heard a story from someone who started working CCTV. It took them a while trying to get used to effectively having a ton of eyes all over the building to point nausea. After the nausea subsided and they got used to it, they started having dreams from the perspective of the building. Oh God. That is craziness. And then they died in that building and started haunting it, and their eyes became the became the cameras. They started following people around, consuming their souls to power their batteries to keep their eyes running. Anyway, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. I have no idea. God, only on the internet can someone ramble like I do and have it be entertainment. Like, if I were to do this anywhere else in the world, it'd be like, hey, let's put that guy in an insane asylum. I do it here on the internet. It's like, hey, let's give that guy some money. A lot of his next novel. Or my last novel. You don't know. You don't know what I do. It's the collaborative piece that Blue and I are going to do when we do art together. Blue, we need to steal a bunch of surveillance cameras. Archive episode where the cameras started turning into eyes. One of the characters being watched through a rock at the camera, and the guy behind the CCTV had a glass like crack on his eye. Ooh, that's fun. 10 out of 10 would be scared. Wait. No, don't put the file on the floor. Put the file in the thing. God damn it. Sounds very fun. Remove the eyes of a building. Oh, yeah. Anybody gonna make the what has eyes but doesn't see joke? It's like, I don't feel like we need to, but there's a part of me that's obligated to say these things because, you know, neurodivergent thoughts. Oh, right, the seed bag. Choose? I mean, the answer is potatoes, but thanks for playing. Here's a lovely parting gift. You see, Nether's hit the right amount of caffeine where he's not so wired that he's actually paying attention and doing well, but not so delirious. Scratch that. Reverse it. I bring the CCTV thing up because I find it interesting how easy it is for someone to fall into the perspective of another reality. It's called avoidance. I have a personality disorder based around it. Ah, good times. Like how people have dreams of games, their subconscious just believes the new reality they're set in. You know what reality I'm set in? Come with me. Look, it's Lux. I saw you moving, and I decided I was going to hug you. The people watching back on YouTube are like, what the fuck is this? This is a rat race run? This is just some psychopath petting his cats and rambling deliriously at people that aren't here. Yep. This is for you guys. All you YouTube viewers. All 2 of you. So anyway, I came out blasting. Luxon, you stay with Papa. You're gonna stay with Papa. I love you. I love my cats. They are so awesome. Vroom vroom. Vroomity vroom vroom vroom. So, fun story. As I didn't think we had as many animated slots unlocked as we do. So I got 7 animated emotes. I think there's room for like a substantial amount more. So I might be taking ideas for additional animated emotes. And we might contact the emote creator to do more animation stuff for us, because, you know, all of the emotes. Also, I will add some of the emotes as stickers in Discord on Saturday. What did I miss in Discord? Oh my god, why is there a foot, Carrie? I agree with Kit on this one. Luxon, you stay with Papa. Options to animate static images built in. Ooh. Mention this, but you're needing messages tends to help with understanding the conversation rather than just listening to one-sided conversations. Though I've noticed you tend to skip the first few words. I've read all the messages. I've read every message that's on my screen. I know I'm not really good at it, but I'm good at it tonight. Or at least in the last like 15 minutes. I know I sound like an insane person. But I mean, that's just par for the course, right? Have we pet the rabbits today? Really left the door open? Digital Nether? Really? But when talking, you don't say the first few words of the message out loud. Oh, okay. That's just in case the message is something inappropriate for stream. If I blindly read the message, bad things could happen. But I guess that's why I have good moderators. I guess I do kind of like start reading, start mumbling, then start talking. I see where you're going with this. And I'm along for the ride. What are we doing right now at 14:50 in the afternoon? Carving? Do some carving. I mean, that's fair, but the first few words don't tend to be bad, and even if the message turns out bad later on, you stop talking out loud. You were petting the bunnies. I did the bunny petting. I have the kitty in my lap. Speaking of which, does the cam work? Night, Kit. Sleep well. But I don't get any more bonuses if I pet them more. We pet them once a day. That is what we do. Does that fix it? Trying to get the cat cam to work. Damn it. Alright, so the cat cam doesn't work. That sucks. We'll have to deal with that later. Gotta actually, like, fix things. I still haven't moved Windows to the new hard drive. These are things that adults do. They, like, actually do things. Carve a bucket. You know what? We could use a bucket for something. Cool. Um, Craft twine, dismantle bladed item, drill plank, nap sharp flint flake. Oh, right. Because we got one of those, so we can nap that. Cool, that's good. Done and done. The scythe gives us more experience. Hmm. Alright, so we're napping level 2 already. Lux, what's the plan? Basically, I'm just looking through to make sure I don't, like, screw anything up. Like, I'm down to just carve small handles all night long, but make sure we're not, like, screwing up here. Pump shotgun, 2 machine pistols from that raid. Not too bad. I still have 3 pawns. Hell yeah, Azur. It is going to take forever to get that skill. Okay, let's try to focus on getting our what you call our carving skill up. I want to get some baseball bats going. And then, like, we'll also gradually get napping going as we find flint flakes. But let's just kind of, like, start picking the forest clean. Actually, let's... No, that's not trash. I mean, it's trash, but not the kind of trash that we want. Have, for the first time ever, ripple combed, scutched, then heckle combed a piece of flax so I can turn it into a spool of twine and a spool of thread. That is pretty awesome. I would have assumed you had already done that, but that's pretty cool. I like that. I've crafted swords, but I have not used swords. I finally, like in the last reset before before the small punch and chisel set, slap my ass and call me Charlie. It's a good find. Flax I found in the wild, so I dried it and then went through the process. Oh, cool. Hi, Charlie. You know what? I'm gonna go bank that. Let's go bank that. That's some good stuff right there. Right, Lux? I love that he's just napping in my lap. Lap nap. Oh, right, I have a bag. That's a great idea. I always forget that when I start doing exercising in a run. You drop the bag so you don't wind up over encumbered while you're doing burpees so you can do more burpees, and then I forget, you know? The problem is that it's almost time to do burpees again. Lux, you're so beautiful. Look at how beautiful you are. You're such a gorgeous boy. I love you. I wish the cat cam would work. Fat cow. Why is the cow fat? Doesn't this work? Okay, well, the laser pointer is on the ceiling, so it'd be great if we could get the cat cam to work. I've done that like 5 times already, Blue. You're about as helpful as T-Mobile technical support on that one. Have you turned it off and on again? Yes! Get me to your supervisor. Good times. I think I might switch phone companies for the first time in a really long time. Like, I've had the same phone company since before I lived in California. And, AT&T offered to give, like, buy out my phone debt, because I put my phone on payment with Verizon, and then lower my bill substantially. I'm talking like 70% less going out the door each month on a phone. Look under the stairs closet. I can't remember if I did, but we just did, and there's nothing there. Good stuff. Let's do some exercise and go to bed. Can I not exercise? Oh, because we have muscle strain fucking everywhere. Okay. I'm assuming that means we can't sleep either. Alright, now we can do burpees. Alright, let's just glitch out on the bed. Totally acceptable. Exactly what we were going for. And my cat is climbing the walls to attack the thing on the ceiling. Seriously, I might have to use my camera as a cat camera. Alright, I gotta fix this. Tape him to the ceiling, problem solved, right? Alright, time to pet rabbits and carve wood. I can't believe we found a file. Oh, right, we're hungry, so we also have to forage. Honestly, we don't need to pet rabbits, but I feel like it's become part of our life now. I mean, we're also training... We have to get every skill up to 10, so petting rabbits starts us down the road of rabbit care, animal care? I was going to say animal husbandry, but that's not what it is. Take a fucking rabbit to grow up. These things have been kittens forever. So guys, I've been trying to find alternatives to coffee for caffeine. Firstly, coffee doesn't hurt me nearly as much if I drink enough water. Secondly, the product mud water, where it claims to be an alternative from coffee, what it means is it's a horrible, disgusting blend of garbage that you shouldn't put in your mouth. Yeah, right? Rim fridge. The story is, I'm not opposed to keeping this log. Oh, we have food. I forgot about that. So I wish RimWorld had something similar to Ani so I could raise the priority of building fence. Yes! There are things in RimWorld I wish I had in Ani, and things in Ani I wish I had in RimWorld. Like, for sure. Like, RimWorld priorities, like, Ani priorities on RimWorld stuff would be fantastic. But also, do until would be great in Ani, except you can technically do that with the smart storage, but it is not nearly as straightforward. Are we foraging for food, I suppose? A lot of pain, so our forage radius is absolute garbage. Plus, I'm not paying any attention to where we have and haven't walked, so this is not going to go in any type of smooth progression. Poisonous mushrooms, absolutely perfect. Exactly what we were looking for. Regular mushrooms. Better when there are not giant spiders hunting my pawns on the map. And I think most people do better when they're not being hunted by giant spiders, but I'm just making assumptions here. I've never had to personally deal with that particular stress in my life. I didn't get my bag again, Carrie. You were supposed to remind me to get my bag. Did exercise and went to sleep and then went out the door. Guys, you should definitely watch Carrie play this game. She's way better at it than I am. Yeah, getting alpha animals and biomes and playing on the spider map. Spider map does whatever a spider map does. Can it swing from a map? Yes, it can. It's a spider. Just lucky I'm a bad enough singer that none of my shenanigans are going to get me DMCA'd. I'm nowhere near actual melody of that. I mean, maybe a little bit. You're tone deaf. They called me a hoarder when I had 37 garbage bags of loot in the pile of doom. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, are you really a hoarder until you're saving used tissues in Zomboid? I mean, even then, you could actually use those to, you know, for fuel for the fireplace, right? Everything has a use. How to use generators in a garbage, so I'm obsessed with searching it. Yeah. Lots of good stuff can be found in garbage. I've seen Francis John find skill books in the garbage. You should always check the garbage. Yeah. I mean, he's my favorite content creator. I don't really watch other content creators. I don't have time to watch more than one content creator, so... Well, actually, I do. If you want to talk about magic, I watch Covert Go Blue all the time. Guy is insanely good at the game. I watch him and I'm just like, man, this is like if I were to watch someone, like, watch a grandmaster play chess. I wouldn't have any idea what they're talking about, but I would just be like, oh, man. They're winning. I mean, I know more about magic than chess, though, so at least there's that. Maybe one of these days we'll do another magic stream. Maybe when the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set comes out. You guys know that Magic the Gathering is doing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set? Krang is going to be so awesome in artifact decks. I'm so glad there was an ad break going on right then. That was just definitely just low tier content right there that I was creating. Would really like a way to chop down trees. If we could forage up an axe and a saw, we would be fucking set. I'm talking like set. Why isn't this like Minecraft? Why can't I punch a tree for wood? Punching trees and faces all night long. I like to sing badly. Logs, tree branches, and mushrooms coming on in. Good. That. Alright, so can we smashy smashy? Get the bag. Right. Right. Check the tapes. So did I break my knife? Oh, but I made an extra knife. That's right. Dear God, carving is going to take a lifetime. I mean, we're going to have rabbit bones to carve. Theoretically. Okay, 1320 in the second room of graph ship going up. Nice, Azur. I love the graph ship. Oh, that assault graph ship and that playthrough. God, that playthrough is like my favorite playthrough ever. So good. So good. Can we do that again? Just become gods in RimWorld. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just foraging for trash. That file and that punch and chisel set got me excited. I mean, our other option is to forage for stone until we can nap a stone axe. It's like no matter what route we go, it's a long slog. Hydrate? We can do that, Captain. How you doing today? Hello, Luxon. I can't get the camera to work to put you on camera. Guten Morgen to you as well. I took German in high school. Ich bin Ausländer und spreche nicht gut Deutsch. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Did you hear? Saturday is zombie merch and new emote day. Good zoom tight. Fine stuff from 8 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. That's a solid 6.5 hours. You're good. Don't let anybody tell you you need more. In fact, I get by on about like 5.5 to 6 every night. And by get by, I mean, dear God, I want to cry from being too tired all the time. English only, or we're gonna have to ban you. Right, right. English only. That's true. It is true. We do English only here to make life easier for the mods. I gotta abide by that as well. Or do I? What's it? Never mind. I don't know. Deduce? I deduce all the time. The poo? You guys ever see that episode of The Simpsons? I feel like so many of my conversations start this way. Where, like, Homer moves to help, like, the crazy madman take over the world. He doesn't even realize he's doing it. And they put Bart in the slow class. And he goes, wait, so you're telling me that we're behind the other kids and we're gonna catch up by going slower. Cuckoo! And then all the kids in the class just start going cuckoo, 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 and the teacher's like, and like calms them all down. They're like, basically, I don't know. She doesn't say "damn it, Bart," but more or less she says "damn it, Bart," and I kind of feel like our group of people is that. Like, it's just we say nonsense, and then everybody's like, "Yes, nonsense, let's go," and I love it. My German is absolutely horrible. I didn't pick all that much of it up from my dad. I voluntarily went to after-school German classes because I wanted to learn how to speak German. I was really bad at it and didn't get too far before I like completely lost interest in it as a hobby. And then when I had to take a language in high school, I was like, well, I already know some German. I should take that, which apparently a rumor went around that German was the easiest of the 3 languages that were available, which was French, Spanish, and German. So all of the miscreants took German, and I just wound up being there hoping they wouldn't pick on me and that they'd pick on the teacher that day instead of me. And I still didn't learn any German, other than to say I don't know German very well. And then we got banned from the local German restaurant because my class was a bunch of insane psychopaths. As well as that teacher was such a good teacher and such a like kind-hearted soul, and my class broke her. They just completely annihilated her spirit in German while on his mission. Was the mission impossible? I don't know why I'm awake right now. I don't particularly want to carve the large branches into handles. I mean, I guess we could nap more stone blades, and we could also pick thread. Apparently people who can easily pick up other languages have a really small language area of the brain, while people who struggle with language have a large area. I wanted to do French, but my mom made me do Spanish because we live in California. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I suppose it makes sense. Shorter, quicker connection make it more efficient for neurons to travel. You're a neuron! I mean, what are we talking about? If I sharpen the bone war hatchet head, does that just make that sharper? No, we get sharp bone fragments. We don't want to do that. Large animal bone sharpened down to that. I think maybe we pick thread. I don't know, guys. I am losing my mind right now. Our search radius is dog shit, so let's just like... That's why women think faster than men. Their brain is a bit smaller, but has the same mass. You think, pawn 6 tiles away, 6 rabid rats, send all 3 pawns, send 2 or ignore. You're gonna die, is what's gonna happen. I mean, death is only the beginning, but... Right, we need a surface. Gotta start, like, paying more attention to what's going on. Let's go over here. Pick thread. Max. No one cared about learning Welsh. Why would they? Okay, so unstack all of these. Do this until it's too dark to do it anymore, then we'll go do burpees and go to bed. Welcome to peak gaming. We do burpees in the dark. And move back. Right, that whole part where I don't actually read everything that people say. Yay, I'm from England, moved to Wales for a long while, then moved back. Context message. No one cared about it. This is just prep for the million zombies kills. Yes. Wave of the future. Question. In Welsh class, the teacher called my class the worst class she had ever taught. The class started congratulating themselves. I mean, it's terrible, but also awesome. I mean, I think we sleep now because 2 in the morning and we're drowsy, so if we sleep now, maybe we can get back on a reasonable schedule. What is happening? Mr. Dog raiding in with a party of 3. Go follow Mr. Dog if you like shooting things. I mean, I like shooting off my mouth, but it's not exactly the same thing. What's up, dog? Remote raid. What's up, Remote? How you guys doing? Welcome to the madness. Would you like some cake? Yeah, were you doing name called Phantom Forces? Were you forcing Phantoms to be fabulous? Alright, we're going to fill the empty bottle. Yes, sir, he's those are words, I think. Possibly. Let's go forage for some mushrooms. Now that search radius is... Where we go? Go up to the, like, northeast field. We haven't foraged up there in a little while. We're over here carving trees, picking thread from rags and petting rabbits. Otter who found the security vulnerability as it go. Oh my god, right? You play PZ remote? Or Ramate? However you pronounce that. Dear fucking Christ. 1,300 hours? Nice. I think I'm over 300 now. But we're doing Rat Race. Because, why not? Holds your heart and soul. I finished a shotgun to 2,500 and started an assault rifle. Got that from 1,700 and ranked up to 363. It was a good gaming sesh for me today. No Phantom on Phantom Forces. Hell yeah. Congratulations. I've watched Squiddy play a little bit of that. And, like, I gotta say, game I would never play, but I can appreciate the skill necessary to do it well. It is not what looks like an easy shooter. Like, there is a lot of, like, fast-moving things. I'm delirious. Yeah, it is definitely fast. I know there's a your mom joke in there somewhere, but I'm too tired. I'm Nether. Happy to meet you. What's up, Azzer? Dropped a 110 kill game today also, so fuck yeah. Sweet deal. I wish I was at 110 kills in this game. I only have 57 kills in this game. We've been in this game for like almost 20 days. God damn it. I don't want a cricket, for fuck's sake. Why do you keep finding me crickets? I want mushrooms or berries or crops or anything worth a goddamn. Tomatoes? I'll take tomatoes. It'll work. Not ideal, but until our rabbits come online, it'll have to suffice. Bad kitty, stop bringing him crickets. Right? Yeah, we're basing near Echo Creek. I'll bring up the map. We are over at this farmhouse. So we spawned here, came through the woods to the farmhouse, looped all the zombies in this area, dragged them up to here, and then looped back down to the farmhouse. I mean, this was Cangelo suggested it and coached me through looping the zombies. Then on day 6, we walked all the way up here along the river to the trapping house, picked up a trap and a few other bits and bobs from over there. Helicopter happened. We walked all the way back, almost died a whole bunch of fucking times. Came back here, set up the trap, caught a grown male rabbit, a kitten male, and a kitten female rabbit. They're in the pen growing up right now. We have been carving and picking thread. I think we're carving level 5, working on carving level 6, and we're just picking thread at the moment to start getting work on our tailoring going so we can patch our clothing. And we're still relying on foraging to feed ourselves because we're waiting for the rabbit kittens to grow up. Forgot what I was doing. So, you know, we're making things happen slowly but surely. We foraged up a file and a punch and chisel set today, which are huge, like just absolutely fucking huge. I'm hoping that we can forage up a saw and something else. I forgot. What was it I had? You can forage anything, Ramate. Freaking Barrington foraged up a military backpack at one point. I'm never going to forget that. Every time I talk about this, dear freaking Christ, Blue. I'm addicted to Dune Spice. 106 hours put into the game in the last 2 weeks. You are. That's wild. Let's forage a car. Yeah. Let's do it. I bet you could forage engine parts. I think I foraged some scrap metal. Yay, cake. Dog. This Saturday is new emote and merch day. We're getting all sorts of emotes. I've got 25 emotes that we're adding to the channel from the same artist that Carrie got. So we're going to have all sorts of things, including more kitties. Well, I did a little spoiler of one of them the other day, but you'll have to come on Saturday. There will also be zombie nether t-shirts and stickers available. I love my artists. Very spoiler. All right, so I'll do it again. We did it on stream. So I will show you the one that I showed everybody else. But only one. So this is one of the new emotes. I like kitties. Great, adorable, right? So there's more of this type of thing. There's 7 animated ones, 25 total. So whatever 25 minus 7, that's how many static ones we have. What are you? Are you some sort of potato? Whatever you are, I'm going to eat you. You look delicious. Yeah. 25 emotes, 7 of them are animated. And I think we'll still have some extra animated slots, so I might end up commissioning them to do more. It's the same artist. Named The Dangerous. But still. I'm pretty sure they use like standard stuff. Oh right, got to turn off main monitor. Message of Dino Dog. Yes, I do want to see the Dino Doggy one. Those are two very awesome things. So combined together, they must be amazing. Yeah, I'm assuming it's some sort of template that they use. Dino Doggo. Dino Doggo, Dino Doggo. Looking good. Alright. I'm going to turn off the search focus. And it's a snail. Managed to find a bunch of work via emote commissions. Yeah. Me too. And then there's the artist I have that does my avatars. They are awesome. I think I'm literally their only commission client at the moment, but I'm not sure. I know Silky talked to them about possibly doing some stuff. I don't know that they actually I don't think they actually got on the same page and started something, but I'm very happy to contribute to artists. Like, I don't know, as someone who has done art in both visual and auditory mediums his entire life, it's like when you're when you have been a waiter, you always take care of your waiter. Like when you have been an artist, you always take care of your artist. Defaulting to AI, nah. Let's see if I had enough fucking money. Yeah, I mean, so dog, on my birthday, I told everybody all of the money that was raised for my birthday I would spend on emotes and a new router for the internet. And I did. We raised $400, and I spent it all on emotes and router. And then I spent more money that I earned from my job to get more stuff from the avatar artist, who's also working on a rat race avatar for me. I'll be showing the first zombie nether on Saturday. Well, I've shown it on stream a little bit before, but that'll be like... Oh, so I'm looking to find some comms. I don't like to get into pricing directly, like out loud, because you know, like artists price their stuff differently, their sales and stuff like that. But I'll be happy to send you the email or the link. Carrie's the one that sent me the link. I can send it over to you. It was affordable. We'll say that much. Poisonous mushrooms, exactly what I needed. Dog, send me a message on Discord and remind me to, you can send it right now and just be like, Nether, send me the link, and I'll send you over the link to the artist. Just, I won't remember to do it because I'm exceedingly tired, even though I had caffeine. Dang, if I'm looking at... I think you'll be able to get some good stuff done within your budget. They are very reasonably priced, and yeah. I didn't bring my bag. I keep forgetting to grab my bag. Not that it's a good bag or anything, but what happened, Carrie? Get your bag? You're gonna say get your bag, aren't you? Like not made, but redone type shit. Dang, the kid I gave medicine to died terribly. Well, at least it was terribly. The single digits, 10s, 20s. Let's not play that game. So like there are things that I find you shouldn't talk about, and that's one, like, give someone prices of somebody else's stuff, and two, pass out personal information and contact information without their permission. You know what I mean? Like, let's say I have Blue's phone number, and Dog says, can I have Blue's phone number? The answer is no until I ask Blue, hey, can I give your phone number to Dog? You know, and I could say to Dog, hey, I can't give you Blue's phone number because Blue hasn't given me permission to do so. But if you'd like, you can give me your phone number, and I could pass that along to Blue, because then I have permission to do that. That's something I learned doing business. Like, you don't have... You should look at it as you don't have the right to pass on information that doesn't expressly belong to you or you has been given permission and licensed for you to deal with. Angry Muffalo. That'll do it. You know what I mean? Shit, RimWorld says. Yeah, RimWorld is amazing. We're probably going to have to get into modded RimWorld. Just because, like, I feel like I've done everything I could possibly want to do in vanilla. So I think it might be time to start actually, you know, after 3,000 hours, we might have to start dipping into some mods. I don't know what I would add to it. I need suggestions. I like the idea of the medieval one, but also, like, I'm up for other suggestions as well. Public commission sheet, it's okay, but I don't know if they do so. They're on Etsy, but technically I believe the deal, like the price I paid was a sale price. So I'm not 100% sure. You got so many. Well, we don't know what else to do. I'm having trouble getting into a run. We, like, banged our head against the sea ice wall a bunch of times, and I got, like, frustrated and bored with that because I don't want to start again. I tried doing the Wealth Independent run start yesterday, but that didn't really tickle my fancy as I hoped it would. I feel like I've got... I guess. I feel like all artist pricing depends, right? I mean, I know when I did music production, there was definitely an asshole tax. Like, hey, Nether, how much to do this? For you? Double? Yeah, I did see something interesting looking sidecast mods. Okay, that's it. Play stuff continued is one few mods I get each time I play RimWorld. What does replace stuff do? Yeah, send them in a DM or post them in the RimWorld channel. I mean, RimWorld channel might even be better because I could get the conversation going. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do with it, but I need ideas, and the new DLC is not going to be out for a while, so... without having to deconstruct it first, so wooden wall equals ground. That's base game now. You can do that in... Yeah. Walls can be built over top of each other now. I mean, technically they go over and deconstruct it and rebuild it, but you don't have to, like, you don't have to manually deconstruct and rebuild. Like if you've got a line of granite walls, you can just make it a line of marble walls and they'll automatically go over and deconstruct and rebuild it. Kind of like when you change material in Oxygen Not Included. Eat because I'm hungry as fuck. We'll join back on my phone soon. Sounds good, dog. Enjoy your dinner. May the force be with you. Over the wall, but the pawns destroy the wall first. Replace stuff just straight up. Replace the material without deconstruction. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, not exactly the same, but... Wall light artifacts. Game I got today in Discord so you can see. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love that redeem. I'm up to give, like, most things a try. Right now I'm really engrossed in Project Zomboid. We've got this playthrough, we've got the server. I'm just like, I'm having a hard time finding an angle on Ani and RimWorld that, like, really gets my juices flowing. And we've tried a few games, but nothing has really grabbed me by the scrotum. Wall light mod. Yeah, but I'm thinking, like, if we're doing RimWorld modded run, like, I'm talking legit modded, not like vanilla plus modding, because we did a playthrough like that and it was awesome. But I'm thinking, like, we might have to go full on, like, adding factions, adding mechanics, which is usually like not what I do, but I kind of like don't know what to do in the base game anymore. The bag, right. Right, the bag. You're talking about the plastic bag in the kitchen is where I put my seeds, right? Right? Never heard of it. Right? I feel like most people don't play base game. I mean, I suppose the other option is to do more like Twitch integrated stuff, but honestly, that it usually is just like chaos that ends in the colony dying in no reasonably useful way. Like, I don't know. I feel like the Twitch integration stuff for most games is just, hey, stream, let's kill the, or chat, let's kill the streamer. And then the streamer dies and is like, okay, cool, so that colony's dead. And it feels very like, it's very anti-fun for me. I have cat ears or foxtails, but I'm not sure. I have cat ears in base game. Grades Go Wrong was a fun one. Not sure if it's still out though. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Isn't that one where like sometimes they'll like screw up and wind up shooting themselves in the foot or something? Wait, what did I do here? I watch one person who does random everything RimWorld just to see how the story goes. Best was when they drop pod into your base blind drunk. An asteroid drops on their heads. Maybe we like do like a live on an asteroid place. I'm starting to feel the same way about like all my ideas in RimWorld feel like my ideas from Ani. It's like, you know what? Let's do a build where we live inside the space capsules but melt them so that it's like a TARDIS and we're in the inside is bigger than the outside. And then I start doing it. I'm like, it's better concept. You know, like I'm like, oh, we could do like a live in space thing. And I'm like, yeah, but really? Like, what are we? It's still going to be the same thing. So that's why I'm thinking maybe we do modded, but I don't know. Like I said, open to suggestions here. Meanwhile, let's pick like 100 thread. I mean, this gives you no experience, but at least it gives us thread. Challenge runs could help. You never do low colonist numbers, so limiting yourself to 5 pawns could be a challenge for you. I don't know. I actually feel like kind of the opposite. Like, I feel like I've been picking all these challenge runs, and I was kind of thinking like maybe we should focus on like a low difficulty base building run where we build like a really cool base. Because I didn't used to be a challenge player at all, and then I started doing RimWorld challenges, and it kind of feels like I've backed myself into a corner with that. Hospital run? Hospitality run? Or I posted a few mods in All right, thank you, Killer. I will check those out later. Make animal skull necklace. You know, we could do that. It could help our tailoring. Medical faction run. Save the wounded, no matter who they are. So like the Doctors Without Borders charity event we did in December. Good night, Killer. Sleep well. Forgot about that. Right? You're like, hey, you know that run you did for charity? You want to do it again, not for charity? Hydrate? We can do that. Give me a second. What hoodie? What are we talking about? Are you talking about my merch or the hot potato merch? Project Zomboid hoodie. Gotcha. I should put my zombie nether on a hoodie. All right, so let's drop the bag so we can forget it tomorrow. Angry Muffalo are gone. Time to grab the kids' stuff. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. You just kept it in your main inventory. Then I would be overweighted and not able to do as many burpees. We're already overweighted, actually. We shouldn't be carrying this stone all. Yeah, the more overweighted you are, the faster you get tired. So if you keep your bag in your main inventory, you wind up not being able to do as much extra. Rate of 7 pigmen with guns, and I still have 3 pawns. That's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Four turrets up and then a brazier around the ship. You'll be fine. Be fine. Don't even give it a second thought. Hey, look, it's foggy out. Because that's a lot of fun. Remember last night when it was foggy and I died? Exclamation mark last death if you don't. Or if you do, and you just like to see me suffer. Petting the rabbits, petting the rabbits. Anything you can fly away. Yes. Come fly with me. I don't know any of the rest of that song. Never mind. I'm not Frank Sinatra. But you guys knew that already. Maybe not. I am Frank Sinatra. Give me your money. I'm handsome and charming, and I have a good voice. Anyway. Anybody clipping any of this delirium? Or am I just over here just hissing into the wind with my psychotic ramblings? You did, Brony. You did. You'll be rewarded on Saturday with emotes of dancing kitties and zombie nethers. Well, the zombie nether's not an emote. You know what I'm talking about. They died? Who died? The pigs or your colonists? Both. Both is good. Oink. So, bacon for dinner? Dogs don't know it's not bacon. Why are you a millipede or a centipede or whatever the fuck you are? I will stab you. Okay. Ugh. What would be hilarious? Sorry, between my ADHD, delirious tiredness, and, you know, chat delay, I have no idea what any of you are talking about. If any of you need anything at all, handle it yourselves. You're adults. No, it doesn't, Ramate. But I got a sub from someone with a bunch of cat emotes. Oh, sweet. Random gift subs are awesome when they have videos. I mean, it didn't actually get me. I've just been conditioned to hate that noise now, but good try. It's becoming like the creeper thing, where it's like, even if it doesn't get me, it still like makes me like shrug and jump a little bit. All right, fine. We're going back to the mushroom focus. Got to do it at night during a loot run. Yeah, loot run. So like in a year. Do you have any idea how many zombies there are on this map right now? Do you know the rat race settings, Ramate? Or Ramate? Tell me how to say your name, because I am probably butchering it. I'd like to think it's Ramate, because it's fun to say that way, but it might be remote. Is it remote? God damn it, it's probably remote, and I'm saying it wrong. Yeah, I... Look, let's just eat some poisonous mushrooms. A million, since I think killing a million Zeds is the goal. Oh, it's more than a million. Ram? Alright. Car Ramrod. Say Car Ramrod. You guys like Super Troopers? You boys like Mexico? That movie was hilarious. I'm gonna eat that. Yeah, I think there's substantially more than a million zombies. I know, but we're hungry. On 1,000,002. Couldn't be more than 1,000,004. It could, and it is. 1,000,005. Look, a tree branch. I am so tired of that. Like, yes, we need tree branches, but also no, we don't need... What are you? Glue! We found glue, guys! Alright. We've got the afternoon's entertainment sorted out. $14 is your final guess? Not 47? Man, trash focus powerful. Glue, a file, punch and chisel set. Like, who needs to loot buildings? Just wander around aimlessly with your eyes on the ground, ignoring everything that's around you. Oh, I got it. There are 77. Each one is in previous nether life. Right. Right. The amount of zombies on the map can vary, I think, but in B41, if you set your population multiplier to 0.3375 and start with a 1.0 multiplier, you'll get a mostly accurate representation of zombies in the world when compared to the 1993 population of Knox County. Right, so instead, set the multiplier to 4 with a start of 4 and a peak of day 1. That's what we're doing. We literally had to kite like 600 zombies to get this space. They're all in a herd somewhere. A paintbrush? Dear God, this is just an interesting run. Not to mention the fact that our experience is cut by 20%. We get tired faster. Like, everything about this run is just hard mode. It is just suffering. It's a good time. To bed. Good night, all. Good night, Azzer. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out all night as per usual. You are a beautiful human. Although you might be an AI. I'm not entirely sure who is and who isn't an AI, but you know what? You're alright in my book, even if you are a random collection of algorithmic numbers. Do AI even sleep? You're not onto us. What are you talking about? Rather than AI. I know how to tell if my code is right or not. Do you? Can you teach me? I'm pretty sure mine was fucked up at the at initial install. Steel sheet. A small steel sheet. C# is your favorite? Wrong, but since I don't know much about computers, but I think it's important to turn off computers every now and then to let it rest. I don't think it's rest so much as like purge memory and basically reset to a zero state. It's also good to like reinstall Windows every once in a while, which I need to do. We have muscle strain. Isn't that just sleep? I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy about sleep, I swear. If I knew what sleep was, we wouldn't be here. What are you, marigolds? You can suck it, marigolds. Get off my lawn, kids. I don't know how I'm gonna function tomorrow. I feel like I am like... I feel so tired I'm drunk. Like, more so than usual even, and I'm not sure how that's possible. Ugh. University decided that sleep is vital to all life. There's a secret way to get untired. Is it called caffeine? Because I already did that a lot. And I'm all out. Wait. Christmas card? Fuck yes. We won the game. Thank you, Silky! Silky, have you been here tonight? Also, Silky's link is going to pop up the moment she talks. You guys should definitely go follow her. She's awesome. There it is. How's it going? Going good. We foraged up a file, a chisel punch set. We just got a small steel sheet. We've been picking thread, carving. Yeah. All in all, it's been a good day. I feel like there was something else. What else did we forage today? Anybody remember? I don't remember anything that's going on. I'm out of my mind. Let's eat those lemons. Comic book. Death of Night Porter. Done and done. Glue. We did get glue. That is correct. It is. And we've pet the rabbits a lot. Only to find out this was your 420th message in this chat. Yes! How you doing today, Selkie? Tell the world about yourself. Silky's doing some fun Project Zomboid stuff. Comb. I don't need a comb. Like, I'm not picking that up. There's very few things I won't pick up. For hairstyling? Okay, fine. Fine. We will want to get a mohawk back eventually. Just getting settled into the house. I'm dog sitting for this week. Oh, nice! I mean, I prefer cats to all other animals, but all animals I prefer to other humans. Generally speaking. You guys are alright, though. Glue plus comb equals mohawk? You're probably right, I would imagine. Although without the proper, like, shaving of the sides, it might be a very awkward mohawk. Also, my cat cam is not working properly today. It's been on the fritz, but I'm usually able to get it to function again. I think I have to switch the USB port it's in. I think I need to get a USB hub. I have too many peripherals. Redneck 353! Raiding in with a party of 2. What's up, Redneck? Welcome to the madness. What were you doing? My computer told me, but I wasn't paying attention. How are you today? How's it going? What's the good word? Boo 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 doo 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 ba ba da doo ba dee da. What do we got? Okay, so dear God, like all of this can just go in a box? Sure, why not? Word is boxes. We have boxes. Boxes of foxes. How you doing? Guys, go follow Redneck. Redneck is awesome. He's working on putting together an Ani event where we're going to pass around a save file. It'd be a good time. Or, you know, something. I am incapable of functioning as a normal human being. Does putting the boxes in front of the windows stop zombies from getting in? I don't think so, but I think it does make it more difficult. I was trying a new game of puzzle boxes. Super fun. If anyone wants it, got 11 hours left to get it for free off Epic. Ah, puzzle boxes. You're just talking about potential new games, but I think I'm good on puzzle box games. Going back to picking thread, we're not hungry anymore. Probably just keep picking thread, right? Damn it, I put the all away, didn't I? Yep, I did. So that one and picked it up, but good to know it's worth trying out. What's up, Mr. Brain? When did Mr. Brain get here? Also, go follow Brain, guys. Brain is awesome. Went half in like 3 hours. Art is amazing. No, clearly wanted to keep, but need to adult up and get some sleep. Oh yeah, for fair. Snuck in right before Redneck. You cheeky little bugger. As both Redneck and Brain are very nice humans, you should definitely go follow them. And not at all so you could charm them into giving them the keys to your house and rob them or something. Something clever inserted here with whatever something. How you doing? Honestly, don't know if I'm doing good at this at all. Like, my only frame of reference is our previous run, which was not on rat race settings. It was just on 16x. And I feel like compared to that, we're actually, you know, considering the changes in settings, I feel like we're doing pretty good. I feel like we're putting the knowledge we acquired to good use. But at the same time, like, I don't know. We might go to try and kill zombies later and just die to our first. So my biggest concern, I think, with this playthrough is that we spend all of this time training and leveling and doing this, and then the first time we go out to do real combat, we die. But if we don't train before we go out and do combat, we're going to die because we really just don't have... We don't have what we need to do a decent amount of combat. You know what I mean? So, like, you also need to train the combat skills. Exactly. Well, I mean, I'm thinking strength and fitness need to go up considerably before we're ready to do any major combat action, right? Like, they're just not high enough with the settings we have going. So, getting those up higher is going to take months of exercise. Like, I think our fitness is at 4 and our strength is at 3. Our weight is at 82. We started with the slow metabolism trait, which meant we started a weight at of 95. We have rabbits, though, and rabbits will bring your weight up. So we are literally waiting for the rabbits to come online. Ooh, piece of candy. Like piece of candy. I mean mushroom. Mushrooms are pretty good. Rabbit foot around. Is it good luck? No. Yes. I don't know. I wonder if there is a secret hidden luck stat. Oh god. You know what? I'll pick up the dandelions because we can eat those. There is in B41. On B41. Tofu! Fried tofu! It's rotten. It's like, really? We get, like, fried tofu for breakfast? Like a hot ticket. Potato tree this weekend. Potato training. Redneck, have you done, God, I don't even know who knows about it. Have you tried the 100 cycle hands-off challenge? Zed and I came up with it. He came up with it, and then me and him refined it. Because I was talking about how it's easier to make a sustainable colony in RimWorld than it is in Ani. Because there's always so many things that crop up. Now, RimWorld does have threats, so, you know, barring threats and random horrible events, RimWorld is very easy to create a sustainable colony as far as, like, food and shelter and all of that. And Zed postulated or posed the question of, like, well, could you do it in 100 cycles? And I was like, I don't know. Could you? So we decided that the challenge was you have 100 cycles to make a fully sustainable base for 8 duplicants. So you have to print and build a base for 8 dupes in 100 cycles, and then take your hands off the keyboard and see how long it survives. I did the ranching math on mine wrong. It is doable. If I had done the ranching math on mine correctly, I would have done it first attempt. But I think I got to like cycle 450 or 460, something like that, before I ran out of the materials necessary to produce food. Like, we had a deep freezer. We got lucky with a glossy Dreco mutation early on. I also think it would be easier to get done now with the prehistoric pack. I think we did this before Frosty even came out. But with the prehistoric planet pack, it's a lot easier to get your hands on early game plastic. And that early game plastic, getting you into a steam turbine is huge for keeping your base cool long term. But we were able to get a lucky glossy roll. Did we walk this field already? It was decent for early plastic. Yeah. There's a lot of ways to get early plastic in the 2 new DLCs, so I feel like they would make the challenge substantially easier. All you need to do is get to 1 steam turbine and then focus. So, like, when you think about it, sustaining the colony, you don't actually need to put in some sort of, like, you know, like renewable power source, like solar, or put in like geothermal that has to move once the heat goes away, or, you know, make sure that hatches, you're producing enough stone for hatches to eat from a volcano so you could fuel your coal generators. Literally, like, once you're not building anything anymore and you're not expanding the base, the only person that needs to continue to work is your cook. So 7 out of your 8 duplicants just run on wheels after you take your hands off the keyboard. So as long as you build your power grid around essentially running on wheels, and you have yourself a proper cooling loop and enough batteries to hold you through the night of sleeping, you're sorted. Like, it's not actually as hard as I thought it would be. I mean, you got to think, each wheel produces 400, right? So if you've got, even if you've got 5 dupes running on wheels full time, all farters should be enough power for a forever colony plus a bit of extra pea water. Wheels are 400. Right, wheels are 400. So 400, if you've got 5 dupes, is 2,000, right? 2,000 is a lot of power when all you have to do is keep on a freezer and run a cooling loop every once in a while because you're not producing that much heat. So I think it's very doable. I just haven't attempted it in a long time, but I would say it's a fun challenge. I'd say it's worth doing at least once. If you need any ideas for like shorter challenges, because 100 cycles is a pretty quick thing. You can do that in 1 stream if you were like really on it. I think we took our time and did it over like 3 or 4 streams. But yeah, you can really like you can do some stuff. Ani Sea Ice Skyblock equivalent. I'm not sure. I guess Metal Poor Desolans on the Spaced Out DLC. The list, more like 3 streams for me. I do 30 to 40 on average. Yeah. It's a good one to like learn your cycle efficiency on. I always talk about like real world progress versus in-game cycle efficiency. 100 cycles to make a sustainable community in the game is a nice way to get used to the idea of like being cycle efficient. Honey Sea Ice Skyblock. No teleporters. I mean, maybe it's what I did. I did no teleporters, frozen forest, moonlit cluster, max difficulty, sliders, frozen forest, moonlit, max difficulty, no teleporters. That was a good one. Mini Ceres, that might be a way to go. Yeah, before Frosty and Prehistoric, I did that one. That was like the only max difficulty run that I did that went all the way. The goal was to, I think we were streaming Ani 3 days a week, and the goal was to get to Home Sweet Home in under a month of streams. So like 12 streams to get Home Sweet Home with no teleporters on the frozen start. Without all of the like Frosty Planet goodies that make frozen starts doable. That was a good time. I enjoyed that. What can we carve? Forest start for a forever quick base sounds good with all the ferns. With some seed duping shenanigans can basically run on that alone. Yeah, and I mean, you can set your own, like, your own rules, right? Like, one of the things I had to do, like, in my brain that I had to deal with that I didn't really want to deal with was, what do you do with all of the water that's water positive that comes from the bathrooms? Like, you could feed it to plants, but on the planet I had, I didn't have any plants that I could feed it to, because I was on a, I think it was it a Desalands asteroid? I can't remember. We didn't have any plants that we could feed the overflow water to. And even if you did, you would eventually run out of filtration medium. So I actually took water from our water source on the map after doing the math. Like I was like, okay, so from the water source we have enough for the toilets and for oxygen forever. Just from the average output. So we were pumping fresh water from the steam vent into the toilets to be used, and we were putting the output into an infinite storage. You could also dump it into space theoretically, but that loop is an interesting one. Like, how do you deal with the waste output from the toilets being water positive without infinite filtration medium? And you could theoretically apply that to every map, right? Like, can you do it on every single map somehow? Like, do it on the radioactive asteroid, do it on the frozen forest, do it on, do it on the swamp, do it on, like, because every planet is going to have its own approach to it. It is going to take forever to get carving up. Interceptor breaks that thing a lot. If you can get it going quick, just one poke shell and filtration medium is done, or from the meteors if regolith is there. Head out to bed. Good night. Good night, Brony. I mean, yeah, there's different ways to do it depending on what you have availability to, but that's what I'm saying. Like, these are the things you have to solve. It's kind of like the same thing of, like, if you melt the interior of a rocket, can you create an infinitely sustainable colony inside the limited space of a melted rocket interior? That's a whole thing right there. I don't know why, but I'm really obsessed with picking all this thread. Breaking my brain on a self-sufficient non-melted rocket for one dupe. Oh wow. Yeah, I would never do it on a non-melted rocket. That just sounds like you're torturing yourself. Why would you even do that? No, I think I'm gonna save like 3 bundles just to be denim strips. I like how we talk about, like, we do theory crafting for all of the games we play, no matter what we're playing. Phoenix says to keep me awake at night. I have so many things to keep myself awake at night. I don't need more. You know, existential dread. The cats are destroying something in the distance that I hear that I don't care about, but I do care about. Crippling loneliness of existing in this world. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Carving no book can make a grown man cry. You know, Light, I was going to take Whittler, and everybody talked me out of it. They're like, yeah, carving's pretty easy to level, even if you don't have Whittler. And I'm like, I guess so, yeah. And now I'm like, man, I wish I had taken that. That would have started me at level 3. I mean, we did carving to level 9. We maxed out that skill in our previous playthrough, but we also found a way to access, a way to chop trees down. Just go forage the book. Yeah, exactly. Just go forage all of the books, an axe, a saw. Burning and I'm watching, working to reach the stuff I dreamed of when I was younger. I mean, world's been burning forever. Okay. We're hungry again. I am so tired of dealing with that. No. Burpees. Number of times I've almost accidentally done squats. What are you up to tonight, Jim? And why is it Project Zomboid? Cried when I finally bought my first actual gaming PC around September last year. Congratulations, that's awesome. My buddy built me mine. I had gotten a good card for my last PC. Graphics card, that is. And we pulled that card out and then built a machine around it. And he did all the work. I just used the money that I had. Drowsy at 1:30 in the morning. That's enough. We'll sleep, right? Burpee's regularity is getting up there. All right, let's wear the bag. Otherwise, Carrie is going to stab us. How fucking long does it take for kittens to grow up in this game? Project Zomboid. How long does it take for rabbits to grow up? Carrie's been sharpening that butter knife real good. 4 months. Rabbits take 4 months to grow up before reaching their maximum size. The growth period is part of the game's mechanics and is consistent across different animals. Players can manage their... Oh no. 4 months? Rabbits obtained via trapping can be bred in an animal zone created using the zoning tool on the left of the HUD. One male can impregnate multiple females, although males of the same species will fight. You can check the breeding status of female rabbits using the info options. Rabbits are notoriously prodigious breeders and can produce litters of 5 to 8 offspring per month. Domesticated rabbits don't seem to use feeding troughs, but instead will crop the grass in the zone they are in, creating patches of earth in the process as if you had scythed the tile. Yes. 4 months, apparently. Well, I mean, that's what Google AI says. I don't know where it scraped that data from, so I'm looking through the wiki. Piglets take 20 weeks to grow up. The sows another 20 weeks. Boars 12 months to max reach size. Rabbits should be 4 months to grow up, then another 2 months for max size. Chicks 18 weeks to grow up, 12 months to reach max size. Mice are 2 and 2 months. Possibly whatever manages the growth process doesn't work. According to the parameter description in the files, the encumbrance when picking up an animal is product of its base encumbrance and its current size. So you could rename a specific small animal, pick it up, and note its encumbrance, then check later if it increased. Ones we caught could have been anywhere within that 4 months. Yeah. Here, fight milk is the meta rate. Fight milk? Are you talking about like water, milk, and booze mixed together? Because that sure is a really awesome freaking mix. But they did patch it so that discomfort doesn't cause, or discomfort causes panic instead of, yep. So as long as water is the most prevalent liquid in the container, your character will auto drink it. So let's say you have half of your container, let's say you have a 2-liter bottle, because, you know, a lot of us like our 2-liter bottles. You have a liter of water, and then what, 990 milliliters, or what is it, 90? How many liters? It's 1,000 milliliters in a liter, right? Or am I crazy? Or is it 100? I can't function. Yes. So for a 2-liter bottle, you want 20 milliliters of booze. So like if you've got brandy or tequila or whiskey or whatever. Yep, exactly. 50% water, 49.9% milk, and 0.1% booze. It keeps you topped up on calories and happiness. They did nerf it a little by making discomfort cause panic instead of unhappiness. So there is that. So it was better before 42.13, and 42.12 it was a little bit more powerful. Like 1% water in my glass of milk is repulsive. Can't imagine 50-50. I mean, it does sound disgusting, but let me tell you what. That little bit of booze mixed in makes all the difference. Doesn't drink it, it's just your PZ character. Pitiful humans. Sorry, I like to quote cartoons when I'm delirious. Yeah, we had that going on our server before the most recent reset. Yeah, any booze would do. I think you can even do it with beer or wine. Good night for me. Good night, Nether in chat. Good night, Light. Take care of yourself. Be well. Sleep wonderfully. May you dream of large women. Quote from Princess Bride. I always have to say these things because I don't want to get, like, canceled. Easy, so I default back to dupes. They don't have that, so brain goes to human. I mean, fair. Just get PZ and you'll be all sorted out. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the caterpillar because we've foraged a lot of this area already. And it might be the only food that we're able to find, so... Thanks, Mike! How you doing? Have you been lurking this whole time in the dark? Boop, 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 boop. At least mush fry. Ooh, check you out. Take that. here and I said, wee, when I joined. Right. Right. Mike, I am very tired. So tired. So I know some of you probably are old enough to remember the Garfield cartoon on Saturday mornings. I swear to God, my entire childhood, the funniest thing ever was the short where Garfield was hanging on the screen door, and he's just hanging there going, "I'm bored, so bored, 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 bored. I wish something would happen." And then John opens the door and slams Garfield into the wall and screams, "Garfield, time for lunch!" Closes the door and you see Garfield just like start sliding down the door with like his claws tearing through the mesh. He's like, "I'm in pain. I'm in real pain. Pain, 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 pain." And I spent years laughing at that. I mean, I'm still laughing at that. Like, just got tired. I mean, fair. Tired is fair. Good. No dice, Carrie. Aha! Mushroom. Only two of them. I'm curious, what's our foraging at? Alright, we're working on level 8 foraging. I was found using search mode. Available search headers in the search radius. XP bonus 75, XP bonus. Or zone information precision. You know what PZ really needs? Shift-click functionality for transferring items. I mean, there's a lot of things that PZ really needs. I don't want to get into it because I don't want to sound like I'm bitching because it's an amazing game, but there is a lot of stuff that PZ needs. Mostly it needs them to bring Aya onto their development team so she can fix their interface. Right, Aya? Aya's amazing. I mean, I just highlight them. You know, Control A works. And you can also, like, do that and just move it. Or, like, hit Control and do that. Just Control A. There you go, everything. I don't know. The interface is awkward to get used to, but honestly, it does its job fairly well. Yeah, they do. They lessen the chances of everything. There's like a 20% penalty on all XP. It's all at 0.8 instead of 1.0. All of your like muscle strain and problems are amplified. The loot is terrible. I mean, like, really terrible. I think loot is like normally at like 0.65 or something like that, and on Rat Race it's 0.04. Oh shit. Long stone blade? Why not? Yeah. The settings are insane. You can download the CFG file from the Rat Race Discord and just bring it into your sandbox settings. That's what I did. And then there was an update because they added 2 categories. So you actually have to put the reading or the book spawn chance down to 0.04 as well. It does feel quite often like the numbers are fairly arbitrary. Bullets! One round of whatever that was. 45. No, 3 rounds of 45 ACP. So one of the criteria of Rat Race is you have to get all of your skills to level 10. Every single one of them. The problem with that is with the 0.04 looting, like Zig brought this to my attention, there's physically not enough ammunition on the map for you to get aiming up. There's also an official mod in Steam for the Rat Race. Oh, is there? I know there's like officially sanctioned mods which we're using. Not all of them, but several of them. And how you doing, iBite? Is that Bite surrounded by lines, or is it I bite I? I bet it's just Bite. Bite, I am ridiculously tired. Just Bite. Okay, fair. Cool. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you? I don't know. I just got into this because I started playing and streaming PZ, doing great, getting ready for work. Hell yeah. I mean, if you like work. If not, hell no. Like, I got into doing Rat Race because I was like, I got into playing and streaming PZ, got pretty addicted to it, and I was like, oh, seems like the thing to do if you're a streamer is play 16x. So we did a 16x run. And then the more I learned, I was like, yeah, but not only is the thing to do 16x, but if you're really fucking about it, you do Rat Race 16x settings. And so now here we are, just enjoying the torture. What, like day 4 or 5? First day we just died over and over and over and over again. No surprise there. Second day, Cangelo, I think that's however you say his name. He came and helped us learn the loop. Taught us the loop for this place to get all the zombies out of here so we could claim it as our house. And then we've just been grinding ever since. Last stream we got rabbits. Last stream from this world. We're swapping back and forth between Rat Race and our PZ server. Tomorrow we're gonna do the server. I'm so glad Brat got my freaking stuff back from when I died last night. I swear playing on a server is a completely different animal than playing single player. Cabin at the Lake gang? The McCoy estate? Treble, Brat went and got my car and found my zombie corpse and killed it and got all my stuff. So literally all of my stuff is back at the community base right now. Which means, like, the only thing I lost was a couple of hours of plinking away at the blacksmith iron, because other than that, I really didn't have any skills on that character. South of Echo Creek. See, I don't know all of the meta of this. So, Echo Creek, south. You're talking about this place? The commune? Yeah. Other side of the lake? So, like, this place? Oh, so do you loop this whole group and like drag them out to the road or something? Like this whole complex of stuff? Farther south. Here? That's a house and a lake. Very small lake. I could do this all night. Yeah, Carrie, have you been playing on the server at all, or are you, like, mostly in single-player mode? In the middle of those two places. Cabin in the woods. Huh. Well, somewhere in here. I don't see a lake other than those. The place where I did my first 16x that I died stupidly in was here. I really loved that base. That base was amazing. We had cleared out most of this area. Gotten chickens, cows, and rabbits going, and we had chopped a path all the way down to McCoy, and while I was looting out McCoy, I made a mistake. And I died, and I was really sad about that. But such is life. Then that's when I started doing Rat Race. Basically, I asked the chat, should I start a new character in that world, or should I start a new world? And it was pretty one-sided on start a new world, which is fine, because I usually play most games Iron Man style. That looks cute. Yes. When I do 16x, I do no respawn. On that playthrough, I had also turned off migration. On this playthrough, migration is on. So, Rat Race is no respawn, migration on. How is our clothing doing? Okay, so we have a hole in the neck of our turtleneck sweater. Not the worst thing in the world. We could actually patch that right now. Yeah, if you do 16x with respawn on, you're pretty much never gonna push. Like, you're never gonna get anywhere. So, it just kind of feels like you gotta do that. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, shit's already like... Well... I'll have to go. Sounds good, Bite. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. Good luck at work today. May all of your phone calls not happen. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what do you say to someone... They work customer service, and then it occurred to me that you may not work customer service, so that doesn't matter anyway. Anyway, let's patch our sweater. Oop. Needle. Right. Can we make a needle? Carve a bone sewing needle. We have carving. We need a sharp bone fragment. Okay. Okay. You know what? We have another thing to make one of these. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, so then we come over here. Up some thread. Okay, do I have to have the... There we go. And I mean, that's the thing though, like we patched it to 1% defense. It should have 10% scratch defense, but it's better against bites. Okay, let's add padding to all. Yeah, so that ups our bite and scratch. Yeah, okay. Just do that to everything. Why not? I mean, it's training our tailoring. I probably should have kept some more denim. I think we're gonna have enough to do everything. Okay. You do elbow patches like the cool teachers back in the days. Yeah, that's what we're doing, except they're going to be everywhere instead of just on our elbows. We are incrementally increasing our protection, but we are also leveling tailoring, I believe. I think. I mean, this levels tailoring, right? I think adding and taking away patches does that. Yeah, it's adding like 1.6 tailoring per. We can do padding on the socks? Yes. And I think we're out of denim strips. Ah, it's too bad. Should have saved more denim. Oh. See, we have patches everywhere. Don't we look fashionable? Okay. Guys, Nether needs to take a quick restroom break. So I'm going to put up the links to my friend Bobby's music. He does the music for my Be Right Back screen. Great human. If you like it, his band makes more music that's good. You should click over and say hi. I will run the ad since we're like only 13 minutes away from the next one. That way it'll push it back on the far side of this this investment into sanity. I don't know. I'm running out of words. I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. Go get up and stretch. Use the restroom. Get some water. All right. We're back. A dinosaur story. No, the fuck are we doing? 1720. Foraging is gonna suck. Sorry, I grabbed a little bit of a snack to try and pick me up a little bit. Alright, we patched some of our clothing. We have a little bit more defense. We are in pain. We are hungry. Oh, and thank you for the follow remote. Oh, that's our cue to take our evening meds. If you need to take your evening meds out there, this is your reminder. Don't go to sleep tonight without your evening meds. You'll regret it in the morning. You know, I feel like the XP penalty is, like, kind of unnecessary. Like, if they had put the XP penalty at, like, you know, half, or, like, you only get 20% XP, I'd be like, okay, this is insane. But to just cut 20% just kind of feels like... Like, really? Like a small... It's just enough of a cut to, like, make it seem a little bit more tedious. I don't know. It's fine, though. Whatever it is, it is. I think one of the hard ones is going to be first aid. That's going to be a whole freaking can of worms. I mean, I don't know if we'll get there. So it can take 4 months for rabbits to grow up. We don't know how old these freaking rabbits are. Do you have any idea? Juvenile. Huh. Adult, healthy. Well. Rabbits. Any thoughts, everyone? Any thoughts? I mean, I think we probably just go exercise, go to sleep, get up and forage. I mean, from what Zig was telling me, unless we get down to like some stupid low weight, like I think it's like 35 kilos or 25 kilos or something, you can't starve to death. So like, even if we're just like not eating, I mean, we'll be shitty at everything we do, but it's not like we're gonna die from, and like, it's not like we're gonna die from not eating before the rabbits are ready to happen, is what I'm getting at here. Christ, words are hard. And I don't think, can you go into negative calories? Or like, is 0 calories the limit? Like, if you hit 0 calories, can you go into like negative calories? Because I know there's a maximum number of calories. You guys don't have to answer these questions. They're just the thoughts that are going through my head. How cool would it be if we get all the way to like blacksmithing our own swords in this playthrough? I would absolutely love it. I was trying to lose weight. It took so long to start taking damage from starvation. In real life? Chips a day. Yeah, I think Zig was saying it caps out kind of like, you know, no matter how hard you overweight yourself, you can only lose 25% health. I think starvation is the same thing. So essentially, we're not going to die until we get down to like an ungodly small weight. By the time we would get down to that weight, I mean, obviously, like, we're not gonna try to do that, but we not get the info. Oh, it's up here. Water level is fine. Water level is fine. How you doing, Leofar? Good playing Mugenics. Forgetting. The snare trap requires hacksaw and a plank and twine. Means simple saw. And this is the one I can never find. Flint saw requires flint flake, tree branch, short bat, twine. Oh, okay. Napping 3. E. I just feel like there's no quick way to nap your way to success here. It's like literally like find flint flakes, nap flint flakes. Like literally everything in this game just comes back to freaking foraging. And we have walked most of this property already, so we're gonna be just like a little bit more brazen with our distance. A magic card called Brazen Borrower. End of sentence. Like we're not going to forage anything because we won't be able to actually even see it. The trees are so dense here. Go to the field over here, the one where we've done all the like zombie killing. Wait. Missed some. Black sage. That'll help with the paint. Ooh, mushrooms. Two of them, though. Sawdust. Every time I walk by it, it gets... Ooh, my kitty's screaming. Oh, I love you. I love him. Makes me happy. A sweetheart. Are you a sweetheart? You are such a gorgeous boy. Yes, you are. You are such a gorgeous boy. I love you. You are such a gorgeous boy. I love you. Meow, meow, meow. He was in the living room. Now he's in here with me. Scratches? Like scratches. See, he is adorable and sweet when he gets his way. Like, if he gets to go in and out as he pleases, he is just a really sweet, snuggly boy. If you don't give him his freedom and you don't let him go where he wants to go, he gets cranky. Right? Now Lux is just a ham. He's a little marshmallow. One. Hello, little boy. Hello, sir. I love you. Yes, you're a good boy. Who's that, sweetie? You are a sweetie. You are. And that's about all he wants. Now, if I stop paying attention to him, he's going to immediately start screaming to go out again. Which, I mean, even if I keep paying attention, that's just like his MO. He wants anywhere from 30 seconds to 2 minutes of cuddling, tops, and head scratches. Then he wants out. Why is our radius so borked? I'm in pain. I forgot our bag again. Berries? Oh, so good. We're going to switch to trash focus now. Let's see if we can forage some stuff up. Leo, were you here when we foraged up a file and a punch and chisel and glue? We've been, like, doing good on the found object front. Yeah. I couldn't believe we got a punch and chisel set. Like, I'm like, dude, that's, like, necessary for blacksmithing. And then, like, the idea that we got a file, like, what the fuck? Especially on the reduced settings. I don't. Yeah, that pain is really fucking up our day here. Hearing pain shoots through your body, it's hard to even think. I mean, tough it up, Buttercup. Tachyon, let's not stand on Daddy's keyboard. I know, I'm taking you out. We're going out. Stop screaming. Now I'm going to pick up the Lux. Will you stay with me? Will you stay and love me? I love you. Love you. I mean, all you're doing is sleeping. Can you just sleep here with me in my lap? That would be nice. You be a nice kitty and sleep with Papa? You're such a sweet boy. Such a sweet boy. I'm sorry that the kitty cam isn't working tonight, guys. Ooh! That is a tasty treat. Not literally, but as far as, you know, something to forage up, that's pretty good. More hemp dogbane will do. I really, really wish our search radius wasn't so fucked, but I mean, that's my fault for doing exercise. We have found quite a few skulls. I think making animal skull necklaces is probably going to be in the cards for us as far as what to do for tailoring. Also, like, let's just go. We don't need to continue foraging out here. Not right now. Huh. More mushrooms. Thanks, Randy. Now, let's grab a few things while we're out here. The logs. Like, if find some tree branches to yoink. You get some carving done. I mean, theoretically, we could bring the logs back for carving, but impressive. Most impressive. Should we, like, make a crude axe and chop some trees? I feel like with a good chop, we could make a little bit of progress. I mean, it's hard to get crude axes to a good spot. I don't remember what our maintenance is at. A 1 in maintenance. That's not good. End of story. You're such a beautiful boy, Lux. Last time the only reason he left my lap was because the laser pointer kicked on randomly and he decided to go run after it because it was on the ceiling, but, you know. You know what? We're gonna go back. This place makes me nervous. We're a little too close to the tree line. Hi! You're a good boy. You're such a sweetheart, Luxie. Dad loves you. Daddy loves you. Yes, he does. Also, we should, I don't want to say adventure, but we should figure out where we are most likely to find cows and chickens and at least go render them in. Not tonight. That would be a horrible idea tonight. But if we could get them locked in so that they're not just gonna die as we spawn in. That would be good. We could always go back and get them later. But once you get them in render, again, something Hedda was telling me on her, like, when I asked for tips, she was like, go find the animals early. And once you find them and leave, it'll kind of freeze them in place, but they won't die. And I'm like, alright, that sounds like a good idea. You know what, let's do spoons into forks. Oh, I think AP said that pipes were also a good one. And, like, skip the double step. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. How much longer? AP said that radishes grow really quickly, and I'm like, fine really quickly, because fuck this noise. Water level is fine. Everything is fine. Boy. Good boy. Guys, I might have to end stream early. I know I've done that more lately, but I'm trying to take everybody's advice and, like, sleep when I need to sleep. I think we end early. I get a good night's sleep. Come home tomorrow night. We do our thing. We do the server tomorrow night. Rebuild our blacksmith character. Maybe actually go out and stab some zombies with swords. We'll do more rat race on Friday. Saturday is going to be our zombie merch and new emote day. Planning on it being a pretty normal Saturday, Minecraft in the morning and then Zomboid in the evening, but maybe we'll noodle with that. But I think I should go to bed. I don't think I've physically got it in me. Like, if anything happens in the, as far as like if we run into zombies, I'm likely to get us killed. Not that that matters. I mean, Zomboid, that's how you're gonna die no matter what. But also, like, I can't keep my brain sorted at the moment, so let's see who's on. You know what? Simple is still streaming? I never get to raid Simple. Guys, let's go raid Simple. We love Simple. I would put money on her ending soon, but we have to go show her the love. So we're gonna raid over to Simple Square Sim. Very wonderful person. And she is playing Zomboid with Yonners. Again, we'll be back tomorrow with PZ from the server. You guys are awesome. I love you. Sleep well. And have a good night.